Hello. So, oh, we need to adjust that. So, uh, in the various donation duels I did across October, this was one of the one. This was one of the games that won. Mega Man Zero. But actually, there was a bit of a I kind of set up. I set up like a series of donation or like a continuous list of donation duels where it was like Mega Man Zero One Mega versus some game, Mega Man Zero Two versus some game, and then also Mega Man Zero Three and 4 versus some game. It was basically just the Zero series would keep going until like some other games beat it. And well, Mega Man Zero One and 2 won their donation duels, so we'll be playing those, and we'll be playing 2 after this. But just those 2 won their donation duels. So for right now, it's not going to be the entire Mega Man Zero sub-series. It's just going to be Mega Man Zero 1 and 2. At some point, though, I'll probably get to Mega Man Zero 3 and 4, because, I mean, those are on my backlog. So, unlike a lot of the donation duels, though, this is not really a first playthrough. I have played through this game before, because I had the DS collection that was, like, all 4 Mega Man Zero games on DS. So I had that collection. However, it's been a long time since I played it, because I mean I played that back on DS, which was like I don't even know how many years ago that was. Every time I bring up the Nintendo DS, I have to remind myself when it released, because I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that it was released like 2000, 2004, 2000, 2005, like early 2000s. Wait, 2005? Yeah, 2005. So that means that the DS is like 20 years old. Oh my gosh. Now, I didn't play this game 20 years ago. I know I played it like more recently than that, but it has been a long time since then. So yeah, that'll be the start of this, is playing Mega Man Zero 1. We'll see how far I can get in it. And then at about the halfway point of the stream, I'll switch over to starting the next game for First Fantasy, that being Final Fantasy 2. I'll go ahead and jump into turn on to play mode, focus on enjoying the story, save date where we save this casual date. And turn on to enable continuing from the last save at set point reached. You know what? I have faint memories of this game being incredibly difficult, so I'm gonna keep that on for right now. I have memories of like when I was playing these games on the DS. I have memories of when I played these games on the DS, they being grueling to get through, so... Oh, right, I'll need to actually, like... Oh, dang it. Right, I'll actually need to fend up all this. Oh, dang, I missed my chance. Wow, what kind of monsters are these? Now, this was not the Mega Man GBA games I was planning on playing first, but I will definitely get to the Battle Network series. But these won the donation duel, so these won their donation duel, so I'm playing them first. A dead end? No, I feel a strong energy inside. This must be the place. Okay, leave this to me. Stay back, Seal. You should go. I'll take care of them. This must be... This must be Zero. Oh, we found him at last! Ah! It's protected. No, what should I do? Ah! Watch out! We're cornered! We have to evacuate now! But... we have no time to argue! Hold on! Seal! Seal! Huh? You should use my power. You have no choice. But Passy, if I do that, you'll be... Don't worry about me. Remember, everyone is waiting for your safe return. Okay, thank you. No, I should thank you, Seal. Goodbye. Passy! Zero has been resurrected. Zero? Help me, please. I forgot how freaking dark the beginning of this game was. Oh, that's right. I've only got the gun. I only have this gun-shaped object right now. Yeah, I forgot how dark the opening to this game was. Like Mega Man games go to them. Oh, sorry, see. Mega Man games go to some dark places. I know. But yeah, just the pretty grim start to this, just with like nearly everyone you meet in the opening dying. Seal, don't fall on the spot. Stay away from the spider. Dang. Oh, dang. Left one of them alive. Okay. There. I'm gonna have to remind myself. It's been a really long time, so I'm gonna have to remember. Gonna have to take some time to remember what exactly the storage fees was. I think it was off the top of my head. I think it was something about like Mega Man X turned evil, or like a some being posing as Mega Man X turned evil. What? It's a dead end. What? It's a dead end. What should we do? Thank you. This place seems to be a prehistoric laboratory. We may be able to find a trans server, which we could use to go... Wait, a prehistoric laboratory? You mean there were dinosaur scientists here? We may be able to find a trans server, which we could use to go back to the resistance base. You telling me that server is trans? Good for them. Alright, let's go. Oh, how nice. This passageway is collapsed in. Shall we go back? Stay back. That might actually be a bit too deep voice for Zero in this. Zero, don't run! You can't damage this thing with the Buster! Haha. Always love that... Always love that, that thing the Mega Man games do, where when they... Or a lot of Mega Man games do, where, they'll... When they have that whole warning sign they give when you're about to fight a boss. Yeah, I know. Yeah, nice try, game. You wanted to tell me that I can't kill it with the Mega Buster, but... I know I need to damage its head. So yeah, this is why I remember fighting this boss so many times. That was just muscle memory. I remember fighting this boss so many times, starting this game so many times, that I know how to counter that. Use this. Use this, Zero. Who are you? Hurry, you have to save her. Don't waste time. I got the Z-Saber. I was like, okay, hold on, I have to remember. Okay, let me switch that immediately. There we go. I can't believe you were I can't believe you were able to destroy a golem. You're right. You are Zero, the legend. You are Zero, the legendary Reploid. Zero, is that my name? Ah, I can't remember. Just relax for a moment. You have hibernation sickness. I'm sorry for forcing you to wake up. And thank you for saving me. My name is Seal. I'm a scientist. Let's go to our base before more enemies arrive. What if I'm not the Zero you were talking about? You proved to me that you're Zero by saving me from the golem. We're in luck. The trans server is still active. Stand on the trans server and press up. Then you can go back to our resistance base. Let's go. I get return base. Welcome to our resistance base, Zero. This is a shelter for injured Reploids who are suspected of being Mavericks. We fought so hard to survive. However, we know that the end is coming. That's why we've been looking for you. You're our last hope. Most of us think that Zero is nothing but a fantasy. However, a few still believe in your existence and have looked for you. You are Zero, the legendary Reploid who fought with X to save the world 100 years ago. X? That name sounds familiar. X. That legendary Reploid is still alive and he's trying to retire all of us. X is trying to retire you? His plans have already begun. Many innocent Reploids are being retired as we speak. We need your help. Our future depends on you. Please help us. It's funny that they give you a choice to say no way. So, like, not just yes or no, but like, okay, yeah, I'll help you, or just nah. Thank you. It's like a dream come true. Now, with your help, I think I could save everyone. I have something I need to ask you. Please talk to me when you're ready. Alright, so... Are you ready? Now listen. What I want to ask you is if you would try and do something that no one has been able to do so far. I want you to destroy the disposal center, where they retire our comrades one after another. Even while I speak, they may be retiring a Reploid who is wrongly suspected of being a Maverick. To prevent any additional loss of Reploid life, please destroy the enemy facility. Will you accept? Oh, okay. The disposal center is up ahead of you. Please rescue our comrade. Okay, let me try to remember. That's right. I have to hold down R and B for the sub-weapon. Let me try. Okay, and then L's dash, jump, sword. There we go. Okay. Lloyd save. Toggle save assist manual screen layout. Oh, hold on. Let me just check. I think this will probably work, and yeah, no filter. 01 wallpaper, 01 wallpaper. Let's see which one looks good. That one will look pretty good, seeing all the different boss designs. That's right. It's if we get to Mega Man 03, forget which game he's introduced in, but yeah. If I get to Mega Man 03, we'll encounter Dr. Wily, but even worse somehow. Oh, I can use the ZX wallpapers as well. Oh no. Let me just use this one. All right. Not that way. Okay. Darn. I wanted to explore around a little bit. No, well. Yeah, so this is not exactly a first playthrough, because I've had played this game before a lot. It was just a long time ago, and I do remember some stuff from it. Like some parts of the story and like some of the boss fights. And I remember these dang spiked wheels. It is really interesting looking at these, like, enemies. I'm not sure what these enemies are called. Okay, just like, okay, yeah, these basic enemy soldiers. Just looking at them, they almost look like, and this is like a design detail I wouldn't have noticed when I wouldn't have noticed when I was younger. But now playing through this again, I'm kind of like playing through this again, looking at these enemy soldiers almost look like corrupted versions of like a Mega Man corrupted versions of Mega Man X, which again wouldn't have noticed that when I was a kid, but I'm sure that's an interesting design choice. Like even with like their whole they've got like the Mega Buster, but it's like even their like whole using the Mega Buster and holding their arm and firing as a Mega Buster, but it's like a more militarized Mega Buster with like a magazine on top, or like an actual gun magazine on top. Also, it's gonna be the games these won against, like the games these won the donation duels against was against Mega Man X. So it's gonna be interesting playing through these first two games, and seeing what happens to the world of Mega Man and Mega Man X before I get to any of the Mega Man X or classic Mega Man games. Those are also series where I've played some of them before, because I did have the classic Mega Man collection and the Mega Man X collection at some point in the past. But it's been a long time since I played those as well, so... I actually kind of had a thought of doing kind of like how I'm doing First Fantasy, which we'll be continuing later tonight with the start of Final Fantasy 2. Kind of like how I'm doing First Fantasy, where I'm playing through 40 Final Fantasy games. I did have a potential idea for doing like a Mega Man style thing of that, where I'd play through like every game from the various Mega Man series. All the classic games, all the X games, all the Zero games, all the Legends games, all the Battle Network games, all the Star Force games, all the ZX games. Wait. You'll reach the disposal center. Go straight through there and you'll reach the disposal center. Oh, I think it's right beyond here. I don't think I have... That's right, it just says right here. I'm Aztec Falcon. Apulia the Guardian sent me to clean up. Hey! Me! You must be some of the garbage. Just in time. I'll dispose of both of you together. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I have thought about potentially doing, like an entire playthrough of, like, all the Mega Man games. But I think that it would be too many games. And I mean, like, 40 games for First Fantasy is a lot of games, but between, like, the 11 classic games, the 8 Mega Man X games, and also Command Mission, because that's one of the Mega Man, because I'd want to include Command Mission. That's already 19 games. Then add in the 6 Zero and ZX games. That brings up to 25. Then add in every the Battle Network games. Specifically, I'd be playing both all the Battle Network games with 2 versions. I'd be playing both versions of them. So that's up to 35. Then for the Star Force games, like, I'd want to play every version of the Star Force games, which brings it up to like a total of 6 games. So that's 41. Then add in the 3 Legends games. Oh. Ah, no! Okay. Yeah, okay, I had to destroy them faster. So I can't take my time with this. So yeah, just for the mainline games plus Command Mission, that equals about 41 games. And then that doesn't include any of like all the various spin-offs. Which like Command Mission would be like one of the spin-offs, but also in addition to that, there's like a whole bunch of classic like a whole bunch of Mega Man games on like the Game Boy. And like there was a fighting game. There's like Mega Man soccer games. There was Battle Network Chip Challenge. Yeah, there's Battle Network Chip Challenge. There are so many. Okay, I should have been paying a bit of attention because there's like a timer like right up there. There we go. Cool effect of actually showing like a cool effect there was actually so like they made a sprite of the boss getting cut in half, and you get to see like a red line showing like where the Z Saber cut through it. Uh, uh, thank you. I never expected someone would come to rescue me. Thank you so much. I'm still in shock. I'll return to our base when I'm able to walk again. You can go back now. I'll be fine. Thank you for your cooperation, Zero. That's the Thunder Chip, I presume. You must get it before you return to the base. Okay. I got the Thunder Chip. My only hope is that it never happens again. I guess those two... guess I saved those two robots as well. It acts like electricity. Okay. Yeah, I had a thought of potentially playing all those Mega Man games, but there would be even more than if doing First Fantasy, and a lot of them would be short. Return to base, download Elf, feed up. Yeah, a lot of them would be short, admittedly short. However, unlike the case of Final Fantasy, unlike the case of First Fantasy, where like almost every game, or like most of the games I'm playing for First Fantasy are going to be like pretty, like sizably different compared to each other. Like there are of course some that are going to be very similar to each other, but for the most part, like Final Fantasy 1 is a very different game from Final Fantasy 2. Or excuse me, Final Fantasy VI is a very different game from Final Fantasy VII, which is a very different game from Final Fantasy VIII, which is a very different game from Final Fantasy IX, and that's just a couple of them. For Mega Man, I feel like I'd probably get tired of playing all the Mega Man games a lot faster, and just because like a lot of them are like Mega Man, a lot of them are like very similar in like a core gameplay, which is not a bad thing. Which is not a bad. Not saying that's a bad thing. It's real like it's worked to. Not saying that's a bad thing. Not saying that's a bad thing. It's just that like playing like I'm willing to bet that by the time I reach like the by the time I reach like the 8th classic Mega Man game, or like the 9th one, I probably would be tired of playing through the classic Mega Mans, unless I like space them out space them out better. Zero, thank you. I never thought I'd see the day when the Reploid Disposal Center was destroyed. Instant Reploids will be safe for a while. Thank you so much, Zero. You are Zero, the legendary Reploid. I'd like to ask your help again when you have time. That is, if you don't mind doing us favors. Please come and talk to me. I'll be waiting for you. By the way, if you go to the engine room downstairs, you'll find our engineer named Servo. He asked me to give this to you. It's called the Escape Unit. If you use it in your mission, you'll be able to abort that mission and evacuate. But remember, the mission will be considered a failure if you evacuate it. And, I mean, there are more Mega Man games I want to play through. Like, I do want to do that entire series playthrough of the Battle Network games. That's one I definitely want to do. And also, I do want to get to, like, Legends 2 and the Misadventures of Tron Bone. Those ones as well. And, of course, now that I'm starting these two Mega Man Zero games, gonna have to add these two, gonna have to add Mega Man Zero 3 and 4 to the list. Oh, who are you? Who cares? You do me a favor. Don't want me to move. Can you spare me some energy crystal? 250 crystals will do. What are you giving to me? Really? How kind of you. Thank you so much. I don't have anything to give you in return. Sorry. Alright, I keep doing this because I just love that little animation of like the full circle spin with the saber around him. Oh, just an empty room. Yeah, there are more Mega Mans I want to get to. I think if I did play through the entire classic series, it'd probably be like I probably would have try to play through those back to back to back, but I need to get the classic collection, the Legacy collection before I do that. Probably same with the Mega Man X games. I found out that I have like the first half of the Legacy collection for Mega Man X, and I think I'd probably want to get through like the full Mega Man, like the full Mega Man Legacy collection, the second half of the Legacy collection. But hey, since it didn't win the donation duel, since it didn't win the donation duel, that actually means I have a better chance of I have more time to get both of those full Legacy collections before I play through Classic and X. Good luck, son. Okay, let's go. Zero, thank you for saving me. I guess let me just talk to her, yeah. Seal. Oh. It's locked. Okay. Oh. Yeah, let me save. I guess let's talk. Okay, which mission? Destroy train, find shuttle, retrieve data. I guess destroy train. They want you to destroy the enemy transport train in order to disrupt their supply. Based on the report from our scout unit, the enemy train is at the old platform loading cargo. The time to attack is now. Please help us destroy that train. Will you accept? The transport train is lying deep within an underground passage. Keep your guard up. Alright, let's go. The platform is in. Yeah. Okay, so I can just keep going. Okay, so don't. I feel like if I fall down there, I'm gonna die, but. Okay, yeah, let's not go there. So there are alternate paths I can go around, and I can maybe get some secrets there. Yeah, even though I haven't played as many Mega Man games on the channel yet, and that's just because of various reasons, I definitely want to play more. And not just Battle games, because, well, I mean, as a guy who loves Tokusatsu, Mega Man is really one of the biggest video game franchises that is has clear influences from Tokusatsu. Oh, jeez. Let's try. Oh, dang it. Oh, I can actually cut that. Okay. Well, I can just make it shorter. I can't get rid. There we go. Oh gosh, that. Okay, let's go through here. Oh. Well, that's okay. That's not a good idea. Okay, battle. That's how I do it. Oh jeez. Right. Being held within the transport train is a cyber elf that was stolen from our base. If it is taken to their base, they will abuse its power. They will abuse its power. Rescue it, please. Oh, the train seems to have left. Please rescue the abducted cyber elf. I'm counting on you, Zero. Oh, we got a time. I got a time limit for this too. Dang. So I got 3 minutes. Yeah, I better book it. So, I guess let me just skip. I guess I'll just skip a lot of the enemies since I don't have to kill them. Oh, before I mentioned that like the previous version I had of this was the. Oh, I guess I'm already at the boss. Previous version I had of this. Okay. You've reached the engine chamber. You've reached the engine chamber. Be careful, Zero. Hmm. Ah, and so, and so I fall victim to the insta kill. Oh, jeez, and so I fall victim to the insta kill spikes for the first time in these playthrough. Wait, yeah, okay. So, oh, jeez, yeah, okay. I think it was a good idea. My memories are resurfacing of how brutal this game could be. I mentioned that I had like the DS collection of all four games, but before that, I did have like at least Mega Man Zero. I remember having Mega Man Zero One. Oh yeah, Mega Man Zero. This game on Game Boy Advance. So yeah, originally I had the Game Boy Advance version of this game. Then I had the DS collection of all the. Then I had the DS collection of all four games, and then I got this when this collection was came out. Which, even though, of course, even though Capcom hasn't really done any new games with Mega Man in a long time, at least at least they are committed to like putting out all these games from all the series in like collections. One of the reasons I was thinking of maybe doing that, one of the reasons I was thinking of like a Mega Man like franchise full playthrough before I decided against it was that part one of this. Well, it's one of these same for the same reason that First Fantasy. I decided it's same as one of the reasons I decided to do First Fantasy. It's like it's very easy to get a lot of the Mega Man games. With the I think with the Star Force collection. Oh, after the Star Force collection, really the only after the Star Force collection, the only series that hasn't had like a modern re-release, that hasn't had like a modern collection, is I believe it's yeah the Legends games, and then a bunch of a bunch of the spin-offs game, and then quite a few of the spin-off games, like all the classic Mega Man spin-offs, and uh, and Mega Man X Command Mission. Thank you, Zero. The mission was a success. The mission was a success because of you. I really appreciate your help. Thanks to you, the abducted cyber elf has been saved, and the enemy supply route has been cut off. Thank you very much, Zero. We owe all of this to you. The cyber elf you rescued is only a child, but she is a unique cyber elf and will learn an awesome ability when she grows up. Raise her with love and care. Wait, you mean in addition to helping y'all, in addition to helping y'all be, in addition to helping y'all's rebellion, he's gonna have to be a father as well? Process data. Okay. Well, before I do the next mission, let me see these elves, because I hadn't really done that. Let me check the cyber elves. I hadn't really done anything with them up until this point. Are you the Reploid known as Zero, sir? Thanks for saving Dr. Seal. By the way, how to use a transfer? Not how to use a transfer? Let me explain. The transfer basically moves something to some place. It can transfer you to wherever you've been. If you want to download an electronic entity called Cyber Elf, this is also the place to do that. Some of the Cyber Elves that you capture are not usable at first. You should get these Cyber Elves blue items called Energy Crystals, which you will sometimes find when you destroy an enemy. As you feed a Cyber Elf with Energy Crystals, it will grow. Once it is fully grown, it will become available to use. However, once you use a Cyber Elf, it will die. Remember, they are only electronic code, but if you treat them poorly, they will turn on you. Okay, download elf, let's see. Oh. I increase vitality, you've already used it, or use it. Oh. I guess these major ones I've already used. Okay, let's check. I'll boost your defense. I'll save you from a pitfall. I can stun certain enemies. I'll eat bullets and burst. You stun your enemies. I'll help you fight enemies. I'll get you out of any pit. I'll erase the small enemies. I can rub out small enemies. I help in the damage zone. I'll turn foes into metals. Enemies drop an item. I can slow time. Okay, I guess I'll use those elves for right now. And let me just go back. Let me just go and start the next mission. Find shuttle, retrieve data, occupy factory, rescue Kolbor. Because I got 4 more left. Some of the abductive Reploids seem to have hijacked an enemy transport plane and have now escaped, but the plane disappeared over the desert. They might have crash landed in the desert, and so we sent our scouts to look for them. However, our scouts are having difficulties due to the horde of hostile enemies in the area. I'm sorry, but will you go and help the rescue? Ooh, that's a nice feature there on the. Oh wait, I'm worried about the lost soldier. I want to go look for him, but the desert has many enemies. Good luck, Zero. Love that effect on the background there, of like having it shift to show like the desert heat. Oh, I remember this mission. The aircraft that the Reploids are on has crash landed somewhere in the desert. Hurry and help them out. Yeah, I remember this mission because like you have to run around the destroyed machinery and deal with quicksand. Oh jeez. Ow. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Oh dang it. Yeah, I love that effect on the background to show it. I love that effect on the background to show like the desert heat by having the by having it shifting. Dang. Somehow this is all still Sigma's fault. Hello. My name is Anubis Necromancis III. I work for Fafnir, one of the Four Guardians. I'm the King of Destruction and ruler of the desert. The Reploids you're looking for are deep in the desert. If you wish to rescue them, you need to defeat me first. And guard, old timer. I guess he's got a point. And yeah, I guess Zero is like over 100 years old. Zombie robots. But it's not for Halloween anymore. Oh jeez. Do we still have the here? Using that a bit. I know I'm using that a bit early, but wanted to use it to test it out. At least there's no time limit for this time. Gosh. Yeah, at least there's no time limit this time. Ow. I wonder if the robot zombie, do they eat like eat oil? Well, no, they don't. No, not. Well, no. Zombies don't want blood. They want. Okay, I maybe should have waited. Yeah, I'm losing quite a bit of health here, so. Ah, gosh. Okay, I'm kind of screwed. Yeah, I might be about to die. I can't really. There, okay, that's better. There. Oh gosh, more zombies. Okay. Dang, Capcom really. Well, I would make a joke about Capcom making a lot of games with zombies in them, but I mean zombies is just a really easy enemy to have, even for robots. I have to check with El Robot next to it. With El Robot next time they're in the chat. See if they've ever had to deal with robot zombies. And if so, how similar or different are they to human zombies? So says, "Whoa, hey, is that the Brawlkaiser playing the Meager Mans?" Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I can't even make a joke. I wouldn't even make a joke about it. Is the not world famous. Not country famous. Not state. Regional famous. It is the known by like 5 people. Okay, well, known by 20 people, I'd say. Yeah, known by 20 people, Brawlkaiser. How's it going, Sleepless? Sleepless says, darn you, Brawl's internet trouble while I was at my mom's house. I actually... wait, was there like a problem with the internet? Oh, that. Okay, that. Oh, that's right. Your streak got reset a long time ago. Or your streak got reset a couple streams ago. During that whole weekend with the Mega Man, or not that whole weekend with Mega Man. That whole weekend with Resident Evil 2. Sleep says, yeah, you had issues with I think Resident Evil 2 that weekend. Yeah, that was that one awful weekend where like the stream would just not stay connected while I was trying to play Resident Evil 2. I remember that. That was awful. Yeah, for those just coming in wondering what's with Mega Man Zero. Well, this was one of the games that won. This game was one of the games that won the. This one of the donation duels back in October. Yeah, this won the donation duels back in October. So, I'm going ahead and starting this now because this is on the shorter side. This game's on the shorter side, and then also it's on. I have this collection on Switch, so I can play this and like a bunch of other games, like and easily transition to a bunch of other games after this. Yeah, after this we'll be about halfway through the stream we'll be switching over to Final Fantasy 2. Going to be starting that. We'll finally be returning to a game from First Fantasy, although we'll be finally starting another game for First Fantasy. So is it gonna lurk while I consume the pizza? Enjoy the pizza. I engorge yourself on pizza like a robot zombie would gorge themselves on whatever robot zombies eat. I'm not sure. Do they circuits? Hard drives? Maybe it is hard drives. If it's the case of hard drives, then it'd actually be pretty easy. Just open up a bunch of old computers and just throw the hard drives at the robot zombies, and you'd be able to escape from them. Ah, dang. Oh no. Yeah, the total. Okay, because there's not going to be any donation duels through November. Because I want to get through. I want to play through like almost all the games from the October's donation duels but almost all the games from the September and October donation duels before I start more donation duels. But even though there's no donation duels going on right now, just gotta say any donations are really appreciated right now, as I'm in the as I'm currently in the circle of hell reserved for waiting to hear back from a job you interviewed for. As I currently exist in the circle of hell that is waiting to hear back from a job you interviewed for, and you think the job interview went really well, but the job interview went really well when you had it, but you don't know, but you have no idea if the company's still going to reply, if the company's going to reply back to you, and actually tell you if you've been hired for it. So yeah, because I'm currently going through that, any donations are really appreciated right now. Direct donations, bits, subs. Well, direct donations are especially appreciated because I will receive the money immediately. But yeah, also bits, subs, gifted subs, they'll also really help out right now. Hey, are you alright? Hey, are you alright? I'm alright. You came to rescue me. Thank you very much. Can you walk? Yeah. I'll help you get back to the base. Follow me. Thank goodness. There's a survivor. Thank you, Zero. I'll have a medic standing by. Will you take him to the entry point? Oh. Oh no, escort. On the Game Boy. From the Game Boy Advance. Oh, at least I got those save points. Is he gonna get caught in that? Okay, he's not gonna. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I have to destroy, like, everything in our way or he's gonna get injured. Or he's gonna get killed. So the robot birds will have to die now. Okay, I was wondering, this mission did feel like it was pretty, this mission was feeling like it was pretty, like it didn't take that long before I got to the boss, so I was wondering what. I was kind of shocked by that, or surprised by that. But now it's explained. I'm gonna have to lead this guy back. Oh, if only Zero could duck. Yeah, well. I'm gonna have to lead him through this, aren't I? Yeah. Right. Oh, is he waiting back there for me? Okay. But as for the other games that won the donation tools, well, I already started Valkyria Chronicles, and I'll be continuing that on Saturday. Yeah, we'll be continuing that on Saturday. There's also, besides this game, and besides Valkyria Chronicles and this game, there's also Mega Man Zero 2, Pokemon Snap, which I'll be playing that on Thursday. Then it's Hi-Fi Rush, RoboCop Rogue City, and Batman Arkham City, which... Oh my gosh, you just go off screen and the enemies reappear. Oh no. So... Which, when I planned out those donation tools, I did not plan out that I did not realize that I could potentially end up with a game, 2 games based around superheroes with City in their name. But that's just kind of how it happened. And I mean, Batman Arkham City, both of those games could have not won their donation tools. Oh, thank goodness, I'm saved. Zero's brought back a survivor. Hurry and take him to the medic. I'm glad we could save him. Thank you, Zero. Another comrade has been saved thanks to you. According to his report, enemies are planning to conduct a large-scale attack on the Resistance base. If that happens, we'll need your help again. We appreciate your continued support, Zero. Okay, just save, and I guess just keep doing missions. So retrieve data, occupy factory, find hidden base, duel in the desert. Okay, so now there's 5 missions available. Do you remember the place in which we met? We had no choice but to escape them, but my research tells me that there remains some very important information for you there. The enemies must be trying to retain it before you do. Go and retrieve it before it's too late. We're picking up several energy readings from enemies. We must be looking for the remaining data, too. Be careful, Zero. Right. So, make my way back through the base. Just opposite direction. And this time I have the Z-Saber. Also, this time they're these things. if I can... Okay, I can attack them. I don't think I can destroy them. Well, I'm doing damage to them. I guess okay, I guess maybe I can't destroy them. Yeah, let me just run through these things. Ah, dang it, the spiders are back. Oh, peace. There's a massive energy reading ahead. There's a massive energy reading ahead. Stay alert. Okay. I'm guessing another boss. Oh, yes. My name is Maha Ganesharis. I'm in charge of data processing and handling information. All the information you had has been stored in the server in my body. If you want it back, you'll have to destroy me and download it from my memory. Will you do it? Oh no, he's got E Honda moves. Yeah, I should have expected that. Oh, I can't jump over that. Dang. So, there's no walls for me to jump up to dodge that. Oh, hey, listen, mate. Welcome in. Oh, geez. How's it going? Oh, that doesn't work at all. Oh, no. Maybe I need to attack the head? Yep, okay, attack the head. Okay, I can jump over that. I have to wait until it's moving. Oh, jeez. So yeah, for those just coming in, this is one of the games that won the donation duels back in October. So, playing this now, and Mega Man Zero 2 also won one of the donation duels back in October. So I will be playing that as well. Mega Man 0, 3, and 4, we're gonna have to wait, or just gonna have to wait for, because that game didn't win. Well, Mega Man 0, 3 didn't win its donation duel in October, but I mean, because I'm playing through this and 0, 2, we'll get to it at some point. And I've been meaning to play more Mega Man games on the channel anyway. Oh, jeez. Yeah, for those just coming in, this might, just to let y'all know, I mentioned this in Discord, but just to let y'all know, this might be the last week I'm able to do like 3 8-hour-long streams. Basically, as far as my job situation is going, almost every job I've applied to or interviewed for has turned me down. The one job left that I've interviewed for, and I've waited to hear back from. I think I'm gonna get a response. I think I'm gonna get a response from them on Thursday. And if they tell me that I've been accepted, well, then I'll have to start planning to start that job, which will mean no more 8-hour-long streams. If I get turned down by them on Thursday, then at that point I'll have so many I'll have so little money left in my bank. I'll have so little money left that I will likely have to move in with my parents, because this month I'm gonna have to start paying back student loans, and I can't without a job. I can't really pay back student loans while also paying the bills that allow me to live in this house. So, really hoping that that job will come back to me and I'll be accepted by them, but I'll just have to see. The self-destruct system has been activated, Zero. You have to evacuate now. Oh. Wait. Oh. Well, that's a problem. The Suma says, I'm running on no sleep at work, and I spent too much money on Volumes of Windbreaker. Well, I hope you're able to get some sleep. Hope you're able to get some rest soon, Musume. But and also, I hope that work hasn't been too hard for you. Okay, I just need to destroy those. Yeah, if anyone's if anyone's unable to donate or doesn't feel like donating to the stream, I understand. I understand, and thank you for at least watching the stream. This is just in case anyone's able to donate or my asking for donations is just in case anyone's able to donate because it does really help me out right now. Zero! Oh, thank goodness. You're alive. I'm sorry we got you involved in this. I await your return to Resistance Base. Oh, okay. These missions are a lot shorter than I remember. Although it might be... Yeah, these missions are a lot shorter than I remember. Although it might be that the missions were it might be that because the missions are so short is why this game is generally considered to be pretty difficult, or at least with a lot of the ways it was designed, or a lot of the ways the original versions of the game were designed. So Sumi says, I took most of October off, so I can't really complain. No, you can always complain about your job. Here, you can always complain about your job. We've analyzed the data. You know, as long as it's like a good reason to complain about it. We have analyzed the data you returned, but most of the data is damaged and useless. The good news is that we can restore the information on your weapon. If you want to know about it, ask our engineer named Servo. We started the mission ended poorly, but we hope you will continue to help us. I guess let me go talk to Servo. And also, I mean, despite my situation, there has been some good news. Well, actually, no. Okay, before I talk about the good news, if you want a summary of like how my current situation is, I've been scrambling. I've been focusing so hard. You know, they call me excess baggage behind my back. It has to be created like this. If you want to know like how things have been for me, the last couple of weeks have been so. I've been trying so hard to like get some kind of job in the last couple of weeks, and I've been so busy and stressed dealing with all that for the past couple of weeks that I actually forgot that yesterday was Godzilla Day, which that is unheard of for me. This would have actually been a good time for me to this would have actually been the perfect chance for me to fully stream the Godzilla Day, or Toho's Godzilla Day event, and see what all they announced. But I had completely forgotten about it because of just everything that's going on with me. Yeah, you came just in time. Look at this. It's a weapon you call the Triple Rod. You can attack in any of the 8 directions. It requires some technique, but I'm sure you'll be able to handle it. I hope you like it. By the way, if you want to perform an attack with the attribute of the element you have equipped, remember to charge your weapon before you use it. Well, that's why I haven't been using my element. Okay. Well, I probably won't use a charge shot that much. Okay, let's try this out. Okay, so I can actually attack. Okay. But there were, I mean, going back to what I was there's Godzilla, the Godzilla Day presentation, there's not really a lot. Well, okay, there's never a lot of interesting announcements. There's always a couple of things, that's always when they reveal, the new annual, Godzilla short, which is, usually, really nice. And they do have, a lot of times they'll have some good announcements. This year there was a couple. The first one, this year there was a couple. But it's mainly just man, Godzilla. It's mainly just a thing of oh man, Godzilla's so awesome. Here's a couple of things for announcing. Let's go. Like there were a couple announcements. Like we got the announcement for what the sequel to Godzilla Minus One is going to be, or at least we got the announcement for what the title for the sequel to Godzilla Minus One is going to be. That being like Godzilla Minus Zero, which is curious. Well, I mean, it was already kind of. I think it was already kind of confirmed that the new Godzilla movie was going to be a direct sequel to Minus One. Interested to see, like, but I'm interested to see like how the story for Godzilla Minus One continues, because it kind of seemed like it. I mean, there were some ways that they could continue it, but it also felt like if they hadn't, it was a story that felt like it was both complete and also that they could have there was some things where they could continue it. Unfortunately, our stock of energy is running out. If we could use the abandoned factory, we could generate more energy, but the boss there is too strong for us to gain control of it. Will you destroy the boss for us? Lasua says Godzilla Minus Two. No, I think because of the Navy convention with those films, Godzilla Minus Two would be like a prequel to Godzilla Minus One, which I was planning to go to the factory, but it's too heavily guarded. I can't go that way, darn it. He's blocking that way for me. Darn. Yeah, Godzilla Minus Two, that probably would be like a prequel to Minus One. Which at that point, considering Godzilla Minus One is like Godzilla attacks Japan right after World War II, Godzilla Minus Two would be like what if Godzilla were to attack Japan, or another kaiju were to attack Japan right in the like right as World War II is happening, which would be a really interesting story. Like a war is going on between like multiple nations when suddenly Godzilla. Actually, yeah, now that I think about that, actually would be like a kind of a great idea for a Godzilla movie. Because like you could do multiple ways with it, like would the different nations actually try to work together? Would the different armies try to work together to deal with Godzilla, or would they try to like fight each other and fight Godzilla? If you get spotted by the sensor installed in this factory, the shutter will start closing to prevent you from proceeding. Stay sharp. Be careful not to be caught by these sensors, or the shutter will start closing. Stay sharp. Okay, so don't get caught by that. Alright. Oh no. Ah, dang, I missed that. Yeah, my guess is, and yeah, I'm guessing that this Godzilla Minus Zero, what that's gonna be is that's gonna be well, of course it's gonna be a sequel to Godzilla Minus One. So probably be like dealing with the post, like instead of Japan immediately after World War II, maybe it will take place like a few years after. Okay. Maybe a few years after. Maybe a few years after Japan, after World War II. Like, actually, maybe in the... Now that Japan actually is starting to, like... Now that Japan has recovered a little bit from World War II and, like, a little bit on some of the attacks. Or Godzilla's first attack. Okay. The other announcement that happened yesterday. Oh. Okay. The other announcement that happened at Godzilla Day, the other noticeable announcement that happened, there were a lot of announcements at Godzilla Day, but the reason, and some of them are good, like again, there's the short film they have, there's a short film that they have, and this one would seem to be about like burning Godzilla. Instead of Godzilla fighting, instead of Godzilla fighting any other kaiju. The short films seem to be the short film seem to be just focused on Godzilla itself. However, um, oh, and then also I believe this was also announced yesterday was that there is the announcement of like a Godzilla, uh, the announcement of a Godzilla tabletop RPG, which sounds. Oh my gosh! Okay. Which a Godzilla tabletop RPG sounds like a really fun idea. I know there are tokusatsu like inspired tabletop RPGs. Like I believe there was like a special like I know there are already like a couple of tokusatsu inspired tabletop RPGs out there. And I'm sure they've got like things for I'm sure they've got like things to like how to add kaiju fights into your game. But the idea of like fuck. The idea of a tabletop game set in Godzilla's world where you and your party members actually have to like I'm actually have to like find ways of fighting Godzilla or like other kaiju. That sounds like it could be a lot of fun. Asuma says they've jumped the shark on the sitcom version of Godzilla yet. I'm sorry, not really thinking well today. Well, yeah, Godzilla never really fully recovered. He's still Godzilla's Godzilla never fully like mentally recovered after having lost that basketball game to Charles Barkley. Hmm. Damn it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this. Gosh, if I could, that's the sort of thing like I've met. Y'all know I want to do more like tabletop gaming streams if I could, especially like getting people together for like a D&D campaign. But gosh, depending on how good that Godzilla tabletop RPG is, that would be I would love to do like a sort of campaign of like getting a couple friends like, hey, let's roll some dice and fight Godzilla. Finally made it past there. Yeah, all right. Ow. Ow. Dang it. I keep mistiming where I'm. Okay, here's the boss room. I'm picking up a massive energy reading. It must be the boss. Stay alert, Zero. Ah. Okay. Oh, good. Okay, so I can... So do enough damage and it knocks them off. Hmm. It doesn't seem to be taking any damage from itself. I'm guessing I just need to knock off the different arms. Oh, there's what I need to do. Yeah, those were like the two big announcements from Godzilla Day. And again, there are a couple other things announced, but that would be like the Godzilla Day stream. If I could ever get a chance to stream that, that would be a fun like stream to like watch, while also like chatting with y'all and maybe drawing some art, like drawing some pixel art, or yeah, drawing some pixel art while also watching that event. Because again, it's fun for me specifically, but there's really often not a lot of like I'd be personally interested to see like what announcements they could make, but there's usually like not a lot of announcements made at the Godzilla Fest. It's more so like an anniversary celebration that they stream live and announce a couple of things. Zero, we secured all the floors. Our mission is complete. Good work, Zero. Thank you. Don't forget to get the flame chip before you come back to the base. Flame. Thank you. Thanks to you, we've gained control of the factory. Now we can live without the fear of retirement. Thank you very much. It's like our dream has come true. We feared that we were doomed. Uh-oh. A giant enemy mechanoid is approaching our base. We don't just be able to destroy our base in no time. Everyone, guard the front of our base at all costs. Zero, go around and attack it from the rear. That should buy us some time. Your only hope. Good luck, Zero. The giant mechanoid must be up ahead of you. Stay sharp, Zero. Oh, through here? Okay, I guess I had to go back through here. Oh, it's not that big. There must be a weak point, even for a giant mechanoid. Good luck. I was actually expecting a lot bigger. Should not let myself get hit by all those bombs. Okay, there's actually multiple weak points. Ow, 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 ow. Right. Okay. I think. Ow. Yeah, those were like the main announcements from Godzilla Day. It was just those things. Um, there was another. Okay, this is not exactly a Godzilla-related announcement, but it is kind of important. But it is a big announcement. Um, there was an announcement that there was the announcement that like from a Gigabash. Gigabash announced that like they're another DLC character. Gigabash announced a new DLC character, and that announcement was that the new character is going to be from Gamera. Is it the new character or the next DLC is going to be from Gamera Rebirth, which is the new the Gamera anime that came out, I believe, last year. This is a big deal because this means that's a big deal because it means that for the first time ever, thanks to Gigabash, we can now have a game where Godzilla and Gamera. We now have like a video game where Godzilla and Gamera officially cross over, and they'll actually like interact with each other. There were like both Godzilla and Gamera were in like City Shrouded in Shadow, but they occupied very different chapters, and they were in different chapters, and they never interacted. So this is the first time that you could actually have Godzilla fight Gamera, and there's gonna be and since Ultraman was a couple of Ultraman characters were added to Gigabash, that means that you could actually have a it is a first like crossover between Godzilla, Gamera, and Ultraman. Good work, Zero. It's our boss is safe thanks to you. We really appreciate your efforts, Zero. This Gigabash continuing to be one of the best kaiju games. Uh, Gigabash continuing to be one of the best kaiju games, just with like how many different series it's representing. If you didn't stop the giant mechanoid, the resistance base would have become a sitting duck. Thank you, Zero. With your cooperation, maybe peace will be restored. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break for just a little bit, and when I get back, I'll be playing through. I'll continue with more of the missions. So yeah, I'll be back in Okay. Alright, so... The mission, rescue Cobor, find... protect factory. I guess rescue Cobor. One of our comrades named Colbert said he was very sorry that he couldn't help but rely on you. But we couldn't help but rely on you. He seemed to have found a way into their base through the subway area, but we've lost contact with the Colbert team. I just hope that he's alright. If you don't mind, will you go and look for him? Enemy activities are increasing in intensity. Colbert's unit may have been discovered and taken hostage. Good luck, Zero. Alright. I accepted as a Mega Buster. I need to... Oh geez. Was gonna pause there to take a look at the background, but seems like that's not a good idea. Seems like that's not a good idea. I'll just have to keep moving. Wow. Oh, I can't fully destroy that thing. Okay. Yeah, let me just keep moving. Well, that could have gone better. Could have gone much better. I'm gonna have to remember that I have this dash. Oh, gosh, my weapon's reset. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember. Yeah, grab this. Ah, dang it. Well, how do I get out of this? Dang, I don't... Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to drop down there. Which means that my weapon's reset again. Let's see. Gosh. Yep, my memories of this being really difficult were definitely true. Okay, is that where I needed to? Okay, I can go down here. Ow. Oh my god. Does this go up, or... I think it just exists there, okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to drop down. These platforms being here makes me think that there's, like, a way to get around them, but... Or, like, a way to jump off of them and get back up, but I'm not finding one. Let me just rush ahead. Ow. Yeah, I'm just gonna... That's better. Some platforms that are actually moving. Oh, wait. Okay. I should equip this. Yeah, let me equip the gun. I'm gonna try to get rid of... Oh, thank goodness. That actually... Alright. I was worried that that actually wasn't a platform I could land on. Oh, I guess they're not doing well. They are not definitely not doing well. Run now! Zero! Thank goodness. You must be Zero. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Harpuria, one of the four guardians of Master X. Such foolish behavior for a legendary hero to side with the Mavericks. You shall repent and atone for your sins, Zero. Okay, so they're the Wind Guardian. So yeah, flying. Hmm. Jeez. Hmm. How'd you... I thought I was safe for that. Hmm. Uh-oh. This freaking... They just freaking Azula drop me? I think they did. Oh no. Okay, so I don't think I can break those. Oh gosh. Think. Hmm. Okay, just a few more hits and I got him. Hmm. There we go. Incredible. I underestimated him. I will have revenge someday. Stay healthy until our next meeting, when I shall retire you. Thanks to you, our comrade Cobra was rescued. Thank you so much. He sometimes makes mistakes, but he's a good Reploid at heart. Please forgive him. I guess it's just me. Find hidden base. Okay, there's only 3 left, so I'll do find hidden base. We've received information that there's a hidden base of the enemy somewhere in the desert, and that they're holding Reploids in it. We've been trying to locate it, but if there is a hidden base, and if Reploids are being held there, you must save them as soon as possible. If you find where the hidden base is, they must be somewhere in the desert. I'm counting on you, Zero. Okay, so let's find where that hidden base is. I kind of have an idea. Oh, okay, I thought... Huh. Those things are new. Is this the right place? Okay, I think this is the right place. There's a trap! Wait for a minute. I'll disarm it. Okay, you can proceed. Huh. I wonder if I could have found this on my previous trip to this desert, but I just couldn't have gone through here because because that trap was there, and Seal wouldn't have disarmed it. Those tops are really annoying me. Oh, ice? There's ice underneath the desert? Like huge? It almost looks like a frozen lake that's underneath this desert. This is the hidden base. Wait for a minute and I'll unlock the door for you. It's unlocked. Stay alert. Okay then. I actually thought we'd already entered the hidden base, but okay. They found you? Are you alright? Okay, so I need to... Okay, so I need to just break all those in order to, Yeah, let me free them. Thanks for saving me. There's 6 more Reploids being held in this base. We're gonna hijack a shuttle in the hangar and escape after you save everyone. Please save the others. I'll head for the hangar and wait for you. Okay, so... If I get... You have to not get caught by them. You have to wait until that alarm goes away. Okay, that's not a Reploid, that's just a, That's not one of the Reploids, that's just an enemy hiding in there. I guess let me just wait until the alarm goes away. Please save the others. Okay then. I'm not even gonna try to sneak past him. Okay, that's definitely an enemy. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to sneak past him. There's a... The door that leads to the main hangar is in front of us. Please rescue those and we can evacuate from here. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to, I'm not gonna try to open up those doors where it's the enemies. I guess let me equip... It probably would be better to just dodge enemy attacks because, and find all the places where they're kept, just because enemies, like, reappear if I leave the screen. And this is probably for the best. Just wait until they go and let the enemy, just dodge, run past the enemies, and then just run away, and then just, wait until, the doors open and back up. Thank you. Yeah, they said there was a couple more. Yeah, gosh, I wasn't even, like, their targeting range. They just still saw me. Thank you. There are 3 more prisoners left to save. Okay, is there any... Yep. We've got a problem. The password to the door seems to have been changed. It will take some time to crack it. Wait, when they said, like, prisoners need to be released, do they mean also, like, those guards? Okay, no. Because there's one. Thank you for saving me. Well, okay, yeah, that's one. Do I need to release those 2 guards that were in the prison cells? I guess let me use this. Okay, so the enemies don't reappear here. Well, okay, those guys do. So yeah, those guys that set off the alarms do, but the enemies with the giant arms don't. I guess let me try activating this and see, Okay, open up that one. Oh, jeez. Okay, alright, I see. So not only does it, like, close the gates, getting caught... Not only does it close the gates, getting caught summons more of those guys. Is that everyone? so... That leads... Okay, there's one. One more prisoner to go. Good luck. Okay, just one more. Okay, just one more. Yeah, do not want to get caught by those guys, otherwise the ones with the arms will show up. I wonder why those guards were locked away there. They just like... Did they cause problems with their job, and so they were locked away in some of the cells as well? Maybe they accidentally locked themselves in. We rescued the others? Thank you so much. We have nothing to worry about now. Let's head for the hangar. Alright, so... we just go for the hangar. Thank you for saving all of us, but it's not over yet. A boss is protecting the hangar for the shuttle. There is no way for us to defeat him without your help. Zero, please help us. Alright, let's see who it is. Good luck, Zero. Oh.
You must be Zero. You have done well to make this far, but this is where your journey ends. I'm Blizzak Staggeroth, the best warrior of Leviathan, the Guardian. You won't beat me. Get ready.
Blizzak Staggeroth. Oh, jeez. I don't know. Okay, well, shouldn't I let myself get frozen? Oh, I'm not doing any damage to him. Okay. Oh, dang it. I thought I'd been far enough from... Nope. Oh, dang it. Okay. Well, he doesn't have too much more help, but yeah, it looks like, if I'm able... It looks like once they're not on screen, I won't be doing damage to them. Oh, dang it. There we go. That's such a cool effect. Again, that's such a cool effect to, like, have their, like, a version of their sprite where it's, like, cut in half. This is Zero. This is Zero. I'm returning to base with the prisoners. Roger, and don't forget to bring the ice chip. Look forward to your return. Zero, thanks to you, as many as 7 Reploids have been saved. We can't thank you enough. You know what? My experiment is going fine so far. Once we succeed in developing a substitute energy, we plan to find a place to live a happy life. Somewhere out of the reach of our enemy, Neo Arcadia. Dad, we'd like to live in peace, free from the anxiety or hunger, in a warm blanket of happiness. If that happens, you are going to come with us, aren't you, Zero? Okay, that's save. I guess just, yeah, begin... There's only 3 missions left, so let me just deal with all 3 of them. We've got a report that enemies are assembling in the desert area. They haven't started their attack yet, but a large-scale assault can be expected. Even though our comrades built barricades and are taking precautions against their attack, I'm still worried. If you don't mind, will you go and help them? We have a problem, Zero. When do y'all ever not have a problem? They're coming out. They're coming at us in large numbers. We'll hold the final defense line at any cost. You should destroy their main vein. Their main troops are approaching. Zero, please take care of them. Okay, so who are we dealing with? Oh, not the wheels. Oh, they're doomed. They gotta deal with the spiked wheels? I don't know if they can handle that. Ah, not you again. Okay. I'd forgotten how much this game recycles areas that you visit. I mean, there are new areas, like new additions to areas, like when that mission I just completed, where I visited this desert and like found a secret base in it. Yeah, I didn't realize like since it's been so long since I played this, I've forgotten like how often this game recycles areas, and like just how short the missions are. Which it makes sense. I mean, it makes sense that it's like this. This is a Game Boy Advance game. It was made to be played in like small bursts. Probably not meant to be played for like 4 hours straight, like I'm doing now. I do think I will admit I do think I have made the game a little too easy by setting the save assist and the easy mode. However, I'm gonna stick with it because the reinforcement units have arrived. Watch out! Yeah, however, I'm gonna stick. I don't mind actually having the game this easy because after going through some of the levels and seeing how difficult some of the platforming can be, and honestly how cheap some of the some of the enemy and platform placements can be in some of the levels, I don't really mind doing this easier, playing this in the easier mode. Especially because I remember that if you lose, especially because if I remember that if I lose all my lives, I have to go back and restart the entire level all over again. Their transport chopper is rapidly approaching. Stay alert, Zero. Which that's probably another reason why the levels are overall so short. Oh hey. Heard there's a highly skilled Reploid in the Resistance. I never expected you to be this good. You're amazing, and that's what excites me the most. My name is Fafnir, one of the 4 Guardians of Master X. Now don't let me down, kid! Ah, the Angie one. Oh gosh. Dang, that freaking launched me. Oh no, he counters my gun with bigger gun. Oh jeez. Oh dang. So Mars Disco says, oh, the Brawl Dare boss. Oh jeez. Hi, Mars Disco Fin. Wait, are you saying that because they're acting exactly how I would act in a fight? Or are you saying that because Are you saying that because they're a strong woman? Okay. I remember that one of the fire elemented characters, or one of the fire elemented humanoid bosses, in either the Zero games or the ZX games, is female. But I don't remember if she was in the Zero games or the ZX games. It's been a long time since I played both these games and the ZX games. I mean, actually, okay, I've played a little bit of like Mega Man ZX and Mega Man ZX Advent, but I never fully beat either of them, which is why I eventually wanted to play through those games. Yeah, yeah. I've never been so excited. I've never been so excited. I'll let you live for a little longer. Make sure you don't lose before. Make sure you don't lose before I fight you again. Farewell. Hmm. Thank you, Zero. If our defense line was broken, this base wouldn't last long. Still, I can't believe you wiped out such a large number of enemies. You're truly a legendary hero. Yeah, now that I'm playing through this, it does make sense. Now after going through that, it does make sense why the levels are a bit shorter because they're designed to be more difficult, and so that way they're designed to be more difficult to the point where like if I lose all my lives, I have to restart the level all over again. So it makes sense that it makes sense that why the levels will be shorter because of that. Thanks to you, we gained control of the factory, but I don't think we can hold it forever. Can you go check out the factory for me? This is strange. Our watches are missing. Oh, they lost it. Oh, they didn't have it that long, unfortunately. Hmm. Oh, hello. Oh, it's you, the ninja. You've been doing well. My name is Phantom, one of the four guardians of Master X. Every generation has its legend. However, a lost legend should remain lost. Allow me to show you why. Oh shoot, he can surf on the shuriken? That's awesome! Oh. Hmm. Ah, damn. Oh no. Take. Hmm. Great. Really interesting that we're not even like. Really interesting that this whole level's, I guess, the boss fight. Unless I actually have to, there's more to do in this mission after, we. Unless there's more to do in this mission after after I beat him. Hmm. Dang it. He keeps catching me with that. Hmm. There we go. This can't be true. Still, I have more surprises for you. The bombs I set all over the factory will explode any minute now. And when they do, this factory will be smashed into nothing. Your legend will end not with a whimper, but with a bang. You know, usually it's the other way around. Oh. There's no time before the bombs explode. There's no time before the bombs explode. Evacuate the place, now! Okay, so I guess okay, so I do need to get out of here. Is that dog? Robot dogs. Will you deactivate the bombs? Okay, I'll help you. There are 8 readings of the bombs. Just please don't feel that you have to do this. Now I'll try to deactivate them. Well, we got like 2.5 minutes, so I have to find them. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to find them. They're not there. I'm not even. Slash a bomb with your saber and then touch it to deactivate and retrieve it. Just be very careful. Okay, so we got like 2 minutes left. Oh, dang it. Oh no, not through here. Oh, I hate this section. Dang it. Mm. Fuck. Gosh, now I'm imagining just having to repeat that. Yeah. Now I'm just imagining like having to repeat that all over again. Like the boss fight with Phantom and then start hunting the bombs all over again. Okay, where is... Fuck! I didn't know I could actually destroy the robots holding up the platforms. Ah, dang it. Yeah, this section alone, this section in this one area alone makes me okay with playing this in easy mode. And really, it's really just because the way that the screen is set, I can't see these platforms when they're arriving under me from where I'm at, unless I move down closer to where the pit is. Like they are just like right under the top of these moving platforms is just right underneath where the screen is. Hmm. I got a lot to do. So there's about finally got past that section again. Where are the rest of these freaking bombs? There's one. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother dodging this. I'm just gonna rush through here to try to get those bombs. You're fucking kidding me. I thought that was like an area I could go down. I thought that was like I didn't realize that was a pit. Oh no, is there one back down there? Where the heck is it though? How do I even reach over there? Okay, let's try to go back this way. Maybe I can find a reach it from... Well, that's... Okay, maybe I can reach it from if I go down. But... Oh, damn it. Oh, boy. Hmm. There's one of them, but I need to collect it. Okay, I need to try... Fuck. It's like right under... It's like right underneath where I can see. Okay, that's a platform, but... I'll have to hope that bomb... I'll have to hope there was a bomb... There wasn't a bomb above that platform. Dang. Oh, bitch. Okay, I timed that at right moment. Fuck, I can't jump up those. Damn it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I do not feel bad at all about playing this in easy mode. Hmm. Okay, yeah, so I'm just gonna have to hope that when I drop down, it's on top of one of the platforms. Hmm. There's one of them. If I can try and reach that. Ow. Ow. Oh my gosh, how do I... Yep, I just have to hope that there's... Hmm. It's interesting because this is really only a problem I'm encountering in this area. Where, like, the screen... Where the screen is too zoomed in to actually show you, like, the different platforms. And that show... Yeah. Yeah, it's really only a problem in this area. And of course, it's the part where it's got moving platforms. Moving, destructible platforms. Okay. Let's try this again. Ow. Hmm. Ow. Right. I'll try that again. Okay. Oh, wait. This is... No, no. Okay, no. No. Yeah, okay. It's back here. Ow. Ow. I gotta stop running into those. Hmm. Okay, where is... Yeah, I can't really see... Alright, then. I don't think... Hmm. No, that just changes... Okay, that doesn't show me more. Actually, hold on. Filter, manual, toggle status. Yeah, that just changes how much of the screen I see. how much of the screen I see and how much is covered by the wallpaper. That doesn't really change. That doesn't actually let me see more of the game screen. Fuck. Okay, you know what? Fuck this place. Sorry. Sorry, Seal, but you're gonna have to lose the, I'll destroy as many bombs as I can, but you're gonna have to settle for a slightly bombed factory. Yeah, I could... If I was playing this with the original difficulty... Well, never mind. Okay. If I was playing this with the original difficulty, I'm sure I would have gotten, If I was playing with the original difficulty, I'm sure I would have hated... I would have hated this mission. I could not imagine going back through, like, fighting... Like, starting the mission by fighting a boss, and then after that you go through this factory, and go through this factory to, like, find these bombs, and then after you... And then after you do that, or after you find... While doing that, you lose... If you lose all the bombs... Oh, I guess I have to go find all the bombs. Yeah, and then while doing that, if you lose... If you lose all your lives, going all the way back to having to fight the boss again. Okay, I can go back here. So I need to find 2 more of these. Kind of jumping up to see if they can get any more of this place. No, 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 no. Oh, fucking hell. So that's where... Gosh dang it. Alright. Unfortunately, I can't destroy those things. I can't destroy those things that will damage me, but I can destroy the platforms that I'm using to survive, that I need to move on. Yeah, I can't destroy these platforms. Oh, dang, yep, that's gonna hurt me. Okay, is there any more? Fuck! I actually would rather start all the way back from here than, like, that save point that's halfway through... That's halfway through this section. Just because... If I start at that save point, I can't really see where I fall. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I got... Oh, thank goodness I actually got it that time. Nope, nope. Oh, it's up there. Oh, there's another... Okay, there's another one up there. Alright, so... That's where the last 2 are. So the last 2 are there. So I'm gonna have to jump up there. I'm gonna have to jump up here. There. And now I have to somewhere. Okay, that same problem I was mentioning. I can't see where the platform is gonna go. Yeah, that same problem I was mentioning. I can't see where the platform is gonna go, so I'm gonna have to climb back up there and get that bomb again. Is there something I'm... Can I destroy? Nope. Can't destroy these. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, there. Oh, it's like right there. There, got it. All the bombs are deactivated and Zero's fine. Thank goodness. I look forward to your safe return, Zero. Oh, good. I actually don't. Okay, I just automatically leave. Good. I think actually the bomb collecting was tougher than the boss fight. And that's not saying like the boss was incredibly easy. I'm just saying like I think just the placement of some of those bombs actually made it more difficult. Zero, I'm sorry that we are always risking your life. How long do we have to live like this anyway? Sorry, I'm kind of depressed. I'll do my best to develop a substitute energy. If we could obtain a substitute energy, we could live happily in a quiet place. Until that happens, I hope to have your continued support, Zero. Alright, so... Riders to offenses, the bomb disarming is harder than the boss. It definitely is because... Yeah, it definitely is because even if you don't find the... Even if the boss is like... If you found the boss really hard, in order to get to the bomb disarming, you have to kill the boss. Okay. Yeah, last mission here. The main server of the Resistance base has recently become the target of several malicious hack jobs. We know that the hackers are in a hidden base located beneath the desert. If we don't do something about it soon, we will have many problems with the generation project of the new energy. Zero, will you sneak into their hidden base and destroy their main computer? Do you remember where the entrance is? Good luck. Okay, so just find that hidden base again. Yeah, I just gotta find that hidden base again. Okay, it's already open for me. So, alright, I gotta stop the hacker. Wherever they are. Oh wait, that's right, this is not the hidden base. This is just the area outside the hidden base. Oh, it's all water right now. I guess they unfroze the lake. Uh-oh. I feel like that thing will definitely crush me if I fall. Yeah, if that thing falls on top of me, I'm sure it'll definitely crush Zero and kill him. Oh dear. I think we know where the hacker is. That is a really cool variant of the ceiling is collapsing and you gotta wait until it moves back up. Like having a ship that's just bobbing up and down with the water in the area, and you have to wait until it. You have to wait until it goes back up. Oh gosh, I should have expected this. Oh, well now I'm just back here. I thought that that ship was maybe where I was needed to go. I thought that ship was where I need to go, but looks like that might not be it. Okay, now that's... You got to the end of this you got to the end of this body of water. Here's a pit. Someone made this. Some people who were making this really wanted to mess with kids. They really wanted to mess with kids. I wonder if I could... So yeah, I need to head up onto the ship. I'll just try to cross. Those are some incredibly volatile missiles if they're exploding so soon after being launched. But hey, fine with me. Don't have to worry about them causing the ceiling to collapse if they just go ahead and just break. Frashikari says that pit to 0 effort. Good one. Wait, do we go? Do I just go in here? It looks like there's somewhere I could go in there. Ow. Okay, let's try. Do I need to destroy this up? I feel like I should be able to go in here, but... Okay, I might be able to pass through there, but, gosh, that's quite the jump. And if I don't make it, I gotta run all the way back around there. So yeah, just to let those of y'all watching know, this might be the last week I'm able to do like 8-hour-long streams, 3 days a week, because all the jobs I've applied to or interviewed for have they've all replied back to, they've all sent messages back to me saying they don't want to hire me, except for one. I'm waiting to hear back from one. But if that job, doesn't hire me, then I think I'm gonna hear back from them this week. But if that job doesn't hire me, well, if that job does hire me, I'm probably gonna have to like stop. I'm gonna probably have to stop streaming like 8 hours a day, 3 days a week for so I can get ready to start working that new job. But if they don't hire me, I'm likely gonna have to move in with my parents because I'm just running out of money. I don't really have much money left, and I need. Yeah, I just don't really have that much money left. And so, and if I do move in with them, that's going to change the stream schedule as well. So hopefully the former happens and I do get hired by this job. Regardless of what happens, the plan I'm going to have is still the same. This job, if I get hired for it, this job is in the town I'm currently in, which I want to get out of. So the plan is, if I get hired for this job or not, then I'm going to try to start building up money to where I can eventually just, once I feel I have enough money, just move to a new town. Just decide on a new town out of state to move to, and just move there. And then, of course, I'll keep applying for jobs, but it just seems like all the jobs I apply for that are out of the town, it just seems like I'm not going to get any job out of state until I'm out of steam. I'm trying to jump up here, but I don't think I can reach that. So basically, if I get the job or not, that's my plan. Is start saving up enough money to where I can eventually just move out of Texas. That, however, if I get the job, well, that job pays pretty well, so that would give me a significant edge in what I'm hoping to do. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. I'm guessing maybe what I need to do is like get to the top of this submarine and then jump across to the other one. That's as far as that's really the main thing I can figure what I need to do. Okay. So yeah, alright. Okay, can I go in here? Nope, can't go in there. Oh, here's where I go. Okay, that's what I need to do. I'll open the door. Stay put, Zero. Okay, Zero. Find the computer room and destroy all of the machines. Good luck. I mean, destroying all the machines is basically what he's been doing every single mission. You might have to be a little more specific. You might have to be a little more specific. That's what he's been doing every single mission. Hey, can I go? Nope. God dang it. I can totally understand why the Resistance was having trouble fighting back. Because I mean, gosh, they are able to really quickly rebuild all their forces. I just turn around. I turn around and then turn. I turn around one room and then I just turn in one direction and then turn back in the first, and then turn in the other direction and then back to the first direction. And they've already remade all the troops of the enemy soldiers I've killed. Nope, not gonna deal with that one. Maybe this is where I need to go? Nope. Okay. Nope. Oh no. Well, she said destroy all the machines, but... I don't think she means those guys. Especially because they likely respawn. That goes all the way around there. Ow. This is kind of the only... Yeah, this is the only place in here, and I can't go in here, so... Okay, let's go... Oh, here, let's just check if these things respawn. Nope. Okay, they don't respawn. Oh, that might be a good indicator of where I'm supposed to go. Wait, no, this is just... Okay, no, that just goes down here. Okay, well, let's check around here. Nope, that's the entrance to the base. That's another one of those doors. Well, No. Nope. There was that one door that was guarded by a armored... Yeah, them. Maybe that's where I need to go. Nope. If I destroy all the machines, Seal couldn't have meant all these guards because, well, again, that's what Seer's been doing. But also, I mean, like, they respawn, like, as soon as I leave the screen, so... Hmm. Nope. Where are these things? I would think the most likely place would be just, like, right where these, right where these cells were. Let me just... Okay, let me just keep looking around. No interaction. Interaction. Nope, can't go in the doors, so... Can't go through there. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Wherever these machines are that I need to destroy. Again, I would think that if they're gonna recycle this area, I figured that they just take it and make me, I figured they would put the computers, or the machines I'm looking for, in these cells. Yeah, that just leads there. And that just leads back to the entrance. So can't leave there. Huh. Hmm. Yeah, not sure where I'm supposed to go. Hmm. There's these flashing, there's these flashing things here on the side of the wall that kind of look like terminals, but... Yeah, I'll go ahead and look it up. I'll see where I'm supposed to go. It might be a case where it's just right in front of me, I'm just not noticing it. Hmm. 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 So I'm just checking to see. Hmm. Guess let me check around. Hmm. Okay, I need to look for a door that seal will unlock. I think it'd be this one, but... Hmm. Is there any doors I missed around here? I'm not seeing any. Okay, let me go retrace my steps back to the entrance of this area. Oh, that's not that way. Yeah, let me retrace my steps back to the entrance of this part, and I'll see where I'm supposed to go. Hmm. So... Left, either the top, head to the right until we reach the end of the ladder. Okay. Hmm. Oh, dang it. Hmm. Climb back down the ladder and head to the ladder. So with the fifth ladder. Okay. Get back to the ladder. Go up to it. Go to the right. To the first ladder to come out. Get back. She this. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Okay, I need to go through here. Oh, that's right. This was a secret area I found in their hidden base earlier, but that's where I picked up like a health item. Their main computer is supposedly in this room. All I could do with our computer is unlock this door. How's that? Is it unlocked? Okay, now I can destroy all these things. You destroyed a computer. The hacking attempt has been weakened. Yes, down with. This must feel weird for a zero destroying a computer. It's like he's destroying his It's like he's destroying his ancestor. It's like he's having to put his own ancestors in their grave. Their hacking attempt has ceased completely. Thank you, Zero. I'm waiting for you to get back to the base. I guess let me try exiting to... Let me try exiting... yeah, exiting through here. Nope, okay. I guess I have to leave out of the hidden base. This is the wrong. This is not the right place to go. Neither is that. Narcissus Defenses, Robot Thanasia. Well, no, he's not putting them out of their. He's not putting them out of their misery. He's destroying them. He's destroying them so that they stop interfering with the Resistance, who are also robots. Okay, before I go down here, I'm probably gonna. I feel like I'm gonna encounter the fourth of the 4 Guardians here, because well, I've already fought 3 of them. Ow, okay. Be careful, Zero. I've got a massive energy reading. The enemy is near. Okay, yep. Never gonna be the water boss. My name is Leviathan, one of the 4 Guardians of Master X. After hearing so much about you from the pretty kid and the combat nerd, I've been looking forward to seeing you. Can't wait to see their faces when I found out that it was I who retired you. Now don't hold back just because I'm a woman. I mean, okay then. Wait, I just realized like this game came out before Mega Man like 9 or 10, whichever the one that had the mermaid robot master. So she's actually the mermaid robot master before that mermaid robot master was added in the classic Mega Man series. I think. Yeah, I was mentioning this earlier, but there were. Well, first of all, just for those who didn't hear me say this earlier, if you want a good just summary of how hectic my life has been the past couple of weeks. I was so busy with like trying to find a job, and just preparing for in case I have to start a new job, or if I have to move in with my parents, while also applying for jobs and doing other things. I was so busy with all of that that I completely forgot that Godzilla Day was yesterday. Had forgotten about Godzilla Day. And I'm bringing it up because it really sucks because since I'm unemployed right now, this would have actually been like the one time I could have done something for Godzilla. Like I could have actually streamed like the Godzilla Day event and watched it. Now I watched it on stream. Now there's usually not that many there's not that many exciting announcements on Godzilla Day, but on the Godzilla Day festival. But there are some things like there's always like a new short film. There's always a new Godzilla short film released, and there's usually a couple announcements that are interesting. Like yesterday. It was announced that Godzilla -1's sequel is going to be named Godzilla -0. And we also got an announcement that of a Godzilla tabletop RPG, but which again, that's not that many exciting announcements from a multi-hour stream. But why didn't you terminate me? Are you showing me mercy? How rude! I told you not to hold anything back. Next time we meet, you'd better give me your best. Oh wait, good work, Zero. Oh, okay. Attempts to hack into our base have ceased, thanks to you. I'll do my best to achieve my mission to develop a substitute energy. The future of all the Reploids depends on us. We got a problem! Enemy troops are attacking our base! We can't hold out much longer! The main gate will be destroyed in a minute now! Begin the evacuation immediately. Remember that the elderly and children take priority. You should also evacuate Zero. Thank you for having helped so much.
Seal, hurry and head for your evacuation transport.
It's okay. This is my fault.
Your fault?
The world has become out of control. It's all because of Neo Arcadia. Extreme justice, where peace is maintained by force. Reploids were sacrificed for the happiness of humans. It was I who created Neo Arcadia. And it was I who regenerated X. It was I...
What? What do you mean regenerated? You resurrected X like you resurrected me?
No, it's different. You're an original, meaning that you were exactly like what you used to be. But X is... You should go now. Help everyone evacuate.
So I just had a realization about this game. So, for those who don't know, well, I mentioned earlier in the stream... oh, wait, hold on, sorry. Zero, can you hear me? The engine room has been fallen to the enemy. Since we can't activate the elevator, the Reploids of the upper levels can't head for the evacuation transport. Get rid of the enemies in the engine room.
So...
For those who weren't here when I said this earlier, like, I mentioned that one of the reasons I'm interested in playing more Mega Man games is because Mega Man is like... Thank you, Zero. I'll turn on the elevator. Okay, we're done. Zero, can you hear me? The enemy commander is occupying the warehouse where the energy crystals were stored. If we lose the energy crystals, we're done for. Head for the warehouse and get back the energy crystals. But I was saying earlier that the Mega Man series is heavily inspired by a lot of different tokusatsu. Particularly, there's some influences from Kamen Rider, but I believe the series that Mega Man was like really heavily inspired by is a Kikaider, which is another series created by Shotaro Yoshinori. But I just had a realization as I'm playing through this. So there's a famous tokusatsu movie called Mechanical Violator Hakaider. And that movie, which was released in like 1995, is basically like it's kind of a dark retelling of a Kikaider, where like Kikaider's nemesis Hakaider wakes up and like finds a city ruled by a villain who professes peace and justice, while also like subjugating the people. And their chief officer and like their main agent is an evil version of Kikaider. So like the final fight of the movie is like the villain Kikaider who is woken up fighting the evil version of Kikaider. And I'm wondering if that movie actually heavily influenced the plot for this game. Because, I mean, there was already the Kikaider influence, like, inspiring the original Mega Man. And this whole thing of, like, someone who was associated, who was, like, not like their nemesis, like, not like Mega Man X's nemesis, but basically his rival in Zero, was woken up, like, a long time after he'd interacted with the X. But now it's to stop an evil version of X. Who has taken over... who has taken over a city and is now subjugating other people.
Well, I've heard a lot about you. You must be Zero, the legendary Reploid. Or should I say the old and out-of-date Reploid? My name is Hollow Machine. I'm the -- 1 apprentice of Phantom, the Guardian. I'll retire you for the glory of the staff unit. I will... Hear me as I shout out that I will retire you I'll retire you in a blaze of glory for the staff unit.
Oh no, he's got mini monkeys! Also, Hanu Machine is a great name for a robot monkey. This guy basically looks like Robot Infernape from Pokemon. Although I'm willing to bet they took inspiration. I mean, they definitely took inspiration from the same flaming monkey. Slip says, isn't the flaming monkey idea supposed to be Wukong? Most likely, yes. We have been saved again thanks to you. Still, as long as X exists, maybe someday. So you'll only be happy if X does not exist. I'll take care of that. Just tell me where he is. You can go directly to the core of the enemy base with the trans server. Unfortunately, we haven't cracked the security system of their trans server yet. Without the trans server, you won't be able to reach your destination easily. If you're away from the base for such a long time, I don't know what might happen to us. Huh? I've cracked the security system of the trans server. I'm sorry that it took so long. But now you can enter Neo Arcadia whenever you want. You're the one who gave the Z-Saber to me. Now go. Terminate that copy of me. Terminate with extreme prejudice. Hank! I don't know why, but that's such a harsh... Like, okay, we know that, like, that's basically saying that, like, this is actually Mega Man X. But him just going down and saying, like, go Zero, terminate that copy of me with extreme prejudice. Never since Sonic calling Shadow a fake hedgehog have I heard such an insult. Never have heard such a harsh insult from one character to their copy. Wait, who are you? It's not possible. Did he say that I can? Did he say that I can now use the trans server? Yeah, he did. I'm going now. Take care. Say Dave before starting mission. Zero, head for the trans server. You can trust us to protect this place. Good luck, Zero. Mars Fantas, no one gets the context of that quote from Apocalypse Now. Well, I'm pretty sure that that was a saying that was a saying from before Apocalypse Now, but okay, Resistance Base or Neo Arcadia Shrine, sure. Let's go to Neo Arcadia. Wow, I might actually be able to. If this really is the final area, then I might actually be able to beat this tonight. Which I mean, this game is not that long. It's really like 3 to 5 hours, so that actually would make sense. Oh, I was talking about announcements. There was a couple other things that were announced, like in between. Well, a couple other things that happened in between Saturday and today. One, which is some more. I had mentioned in a previous stream the really good news that George R. R. Martin had gotten approval by a court to start to sue one of the AI companies for a copyright infringement, and that has been extended to all authors. Well, even better news. Now companies are starting to actively push back against generative AI. Like it was announced yesterday that Bandai Namco, Square Enix, and Studio Ghibli have demanded OpenAI stop using their content to train AI. And Shueisha, who that's the company that publishes Shonen Jump, has openly threatened OpenAI. So Seems like the some of the executives for these different companies are waking up and realizing what where these theft machines are getting the things they're stealing. Oh, great, more of these things. But that is basically like an open. I could start a count. I am half tempted to start a countdown to seeing how long it takes for AI to implode. Because, like, yeah, if some of the companies, like like Studio Ghibli, that was the company that everyone was making those awful, like, Studio Ghibli AI, like, AI generated, like, a studio, those AI generated pictures in, like, the studio, in an attempt at the Studio Ghibli style. Slim says Square Enix and Bandai Namco actively are getting lawyers together. Pokemon Company issued a straight cease and desist or else. Like, for all the shit everybody gives Pokemon, there's a rare instance where people are rooting. There's a rare instance where people are rooting for them. I actually think Pokemon's in a kind of good state right now. Oh, who are these guys? Oh, okay, these are definitely enemies. Brad Shikari says, we now need to see Nintendo worry more about AI than certain patents. Well, that was actually, like, it was announced that those patents that those patents are likely to be turned down. Basically, the lawyer, the Japanese, the judge who was, like, presiding over that case for that patent kind of, like, decided that, or it was not a judge, it was, like, the Copyright Office, went, like, looked over that patent and said, you're not original enough. Basically what happened is, like, what was kind of expected to happen. What happened was what kind of expected to happen. All someone had to do was take a look at Pokemon, and then take a look, like, a couple years back and see Shin Megami Tensei and Dragon Quest, the Dragon Quest game that, like, had monster capturing mechanics, and then look back a little bit farther and see Ultra 7 with their, like, monster cards, and go, no, you can't copyright this, because you stole from them. You can't copyright this, you took this from them. So it was basically like the patent got thrown out. Radisco fan says, nope, terminated with prejudice is a formal way of saying someone's fired. The protagonist Apocalypse Now is given the orders to terminate with extreme prejudice as a euphemism for assassination. Shikari says, or Monster Hunter. Not exactly Monster Hunter. This is basically like they wanted Pokemon was trying to copyright monster capturing mechanics. Not like monster fighting, like you fight a monster, but like you capturing a monster in a ball-like object that you can use then send out in battle. So yeah, I could honestly, I might be about to have to move back in with my parents, which would suck, but at least I can sit back and know that, the thing that made me lose my job is, it's dying. Oh, hello. Because, like, just one of these companies telling, OpenAI to stop using our stuff would be bad enough. When it's Nintendo, Bandai Namco, Studio Ghibli, Square Enix, and like the publisher for Shonen Jump. Like, they have some very big properties. Not to mention there's that whole legal case going on where Disney and Disney and Paramount are both, like, putting together a case to sue one of the AI generators, one of the generative AI engines, for using their stuff. So I'm willing to bet actually that all these efforts of, like, threatening OpenAI, I'm willing to bet that they actually, like, they definitely got started a lot earlier. I'm really willing to bet that they were probably started around the time that Disney and Paramount started putting together their cases against either ChatGPT or like OpenAI, whichever one they're threatening. However, like legal proceedings like this take time, so we kind of found out about the. I think we kind of found out about the Disney and Paramount one a little early. Or like they put or because it's Disney and Paramount working together, which means they have all the power of their lawyers put together. They are able to like get things put together quicker. I think. So it says, I think the one with Pokemon is in response to Sora 2, which was in the last month. Out of all the, okay, I know we have mocked OpenAI routinely in here, and justifiably so for many reasons. But how dare they do that to my guy? Man, poor guy gets sent to modern day Shibuya, and has lost all contact with friends, and has now kind of been stuck there for years now. And then some awful AI names themselves. Some awful AI tries to steal their name, tries to steal Sora's name. He's just some guy. He's just a kid with clown shoes and a giant key. Why you gotta do that to him? He's just a guy with clown shoes and a giant key who likes his friends. Why you gotta do that to him? Slim says he's been sent to Unreality. Carrie says all our lawyers are belong to us. No, it's not. No, it's not it's not an alien. It's not an alien invasion. Do people even remember what game that meme is from? That was one of the old memes. That was one of the very first, like, memes. All your base are belong to us. But yeah, that's overall some really good news. Like, I might be about to, if I don't get hired for this job, I applied to, and have to move with my parents. That I would like to. I'm not enthusiastic about that. However, it will be nice to be able to sit back and see the death of generative AI just like fully die out, or begin to fully die out. There's still going to be a bunch of idiots trying to like say how great it is, or like who are going to support it. Kind of like how there's still idiots who are supporting NFTs. Fuck. Also, there was just another small thing announced. There was a trailer released for Chun-Li and Fatal Fury: City of the Wolves. I might watch that. We might watch that on today's stream. It's like a very short trailer, but it's not. But they I don't watch it because they really did. It basically does a lot of justice to the character, and it's very clear. And it's one of those cases where, like, yeah, the developers for the Fatal Fury were like really. They wanted to make sure to do Chun-Li right. Sleeper says NFT stands for no fucking thanks. However, okay, this is a bit. I don't want to sound like a bit. I don't want to sound like a doom. I don't want to give like a doomsday scenario. However, I don't want to give like a doomsday scenario or say like this is doomed to happen. However, like how NFTs was easily like the biggest fucking scam ever. And we thought that no scam could be as clearly a scam as it was. And then generative AI started happening, like, right after NFTs ended. And that ended up being a bit... And, of course, that somehow ended up being an even bigger fucking scam. Get ready. I'm certain there will be I have a sad feeling... I'm willing to bet there will be another giant fucking scam. Because a lot of these tech bros want some... These tech bros that were like obsessed with NFTs, and then they became obsessed with generative AI. Once generative AI dies out, they're going to try to find something else to be obsessed with, instead of actually making something worthwhile. Dang it. Fuck. Mars defense is 0 wing. No relation to wing 0. Okay, let's try it from there. Dang it. At least the angry turtle didn't respawn. But hey, sorry, what I was going back to say about Pokemon, so going back to what Sleepless, that one comment you said about Pokemon some time ago, which is like, for all the shit everyone gives Pokemon, this is a rare instance where people are rooting for them. Well, I mean, just for starters, like, them trying to Pokemon trying to patent Pokemon mechanics, that is definitely something people should make. That is horrible. So it is a good thing that people were realizing how bad it was. But also, I might have said this before, but actually, as far as Pokemon's going right now, I think Pokemon's been kind of in a... I think the Pokemon with the release of, like, Legends ZA is kind of in a good state right now. Slim says, I'm not saying that the shit they're being given isn't justified. No, I wasn't saying... Sorry, Here, let me pause for a second and say, I wasn't saying that you were. Yeah, I wasn't... Slim says, I'm just saying Pokemon gets a lot of hate. No, I was agreeing with you on both accounts. Sorry if it made it sound like I wasn't, but I was agreeing with you on both counts. Pokemon does get a lot of hate, and some of it is justified. But actually, I mean, at least this is from like my narrow perception of things, which I will admit has been narrow just because of what I've been having to deal with. But at least it seems like with the release of Pokemon Legends ZA, in a weird way, it seems like Digimon Time Stranger releasing was actually a great thing for Pokemon Legends ZA. Because there were, like, as soon as Pokemon Legends ZA released, there were people going like, oh, this is all, like, decrying it, saying like, this game has no style, this game has no, like, decrying it, saying this game has no style, its mechanics are awful, like, a lot of the problems people have with Pokemon. But because there was a Digimon game out, everyone who was like, basically, it seems like Pokemon Legend, from what I've seen, it looks like Pokemon Legends ZA is like a game that's not going to change your opinion about Pokemon. If you liked Pokemon already, you're going to like Pokemon Legends ZA. If you've had problems with Pokemon and like recent Pokemon games, those problems will continue. Like, Legends ZA isn't going to change your mind. But it seems like, I feel like because Digimon Time Stranger released, like at the time it did, it actually helped out Pokemon Legends ZA, because then everyone who's like everyone who was like tired of was tired of what Pokemon was doing, or wasn't happy about what Pokemon was doing with Legends ZA, could just go and play Digimon, and the community of Digimon fans could would openly welcome them, because Digimon is one of those series where you are guaranteed, like, if you spend time online, like most of us do, if you spend time online, you are guaranteed to have at least one person in your friend group who loves Pokemon. I have at least 3, maybe 5. We might find out. I might find more whenever I get to playing Time Stranger. Yeah, because of the release date, and because, like, again, Digimon's one of those series where it's like it's got a much smaller than Pokemon but very enthusiastic fan base, and because Digimon Time Stranger was trying to do something. Digimon Time Stranger is like, it's not trying to be Pokemon; it's trying to be a good Digimon game. I think that actually kind of helped the perception around Legends ZA, where people who didn't like what Legends ZA were doing could just go play the new Digimon game. So there's also oh wait, hold on. It was just the game brewing. I find it insane the discourse around ZA. There's so many critics who bash it for not being a visual showpiece, in spite of the leaks about the budget, so the game's proving that they don't have the money to do better. and then on top of it, the PNG window just being a battle cry of sorts for the masses to rally behind. I understand both sides of the issue. I am a bit mixed on that issue myself, because on the one hand, yeah, it's clear. On the one hand, it is clear, like, okay, the devs only have so much budget to use for this game, but on the other hand, and that is understandable. So it's understandable. Like that means that they're limited in what budget they have. However, let me just load the save assist point. However, what I find a lot of people have issue with there is that what I find a lot of people have issue with that, and I understand what a lot of these people are saying, is that their issue with Pokemon not having a lot of style, like Pokemon games not having like an interesting visual style to them, is that like, and like, okay, these Pokemon games don't and the more recent Pokemon games, like, okay, they don't have as big a budget as they should. The problem with that is they should have a bigger budget. It's the biggest media franchise on the planet. We were just talking about how the Pokemon lawyers threatening AI is just as big a threat for is just like that's as big as Disney threatening OpenAI or Sora 2. Like, oh jeez, what the heck? So I get that it's like, okay, the Pokemon devs only have so much budget they can use for these games, but I do also understand, but I also understand the complaints that it feels like they should have more because it's Pokemon. I'm just gonna load this back. Okay, we're just gonna. Sleep says, complain about that to Creatures Inc., who actually control that aspect. Game Freak doesn't get the money from the sales, they do. Well, a lot of the complaints I've seen leveled at this are leveled against, like, all of the Pokemon Company as a whole. Or at least from the people who are complaining intelligently. From the people who are complaining intelligently. I will admit I have also seen people who are like, all modern Pokemon sucks. All modern Pokemon sucks because these Pokemon don't have all unique because all 9,999 Pokemon don't have unique animations. When it's like, it's clear that that is impossible. When that would be so much work. But I have also seen it, like, people who've been complaining intelligently and directing their complaints at Creatures Inc., the company that owns Pokemon. Where it's like, okay, you own the biggest franchise ever. Oh my gosh, what the hell? You own the biggest franchise ever, why aren't you? And and of course, like, a lot of the sales for that franchise comes from merchandise. But the games are the flagship thing for that franchise. Also, a lot of the intelligent complainers who I've seen talk about this, they admit that this is a problem that is a big problem with, like, Pokemon, like, not being able to be as visually interesting as it can be, is something that is, like, it's a case of the series was doomed to have this problem for the beginning. How do I fuck? Okay. It's a case of the series was doomed to have this problem for the beginning. I think I've mentioned this video before. There's a video by Foxcade on YouTube. I highly recommend it. It's their video. It's basically like going over like the problems Pokemon had from the very beginning, and the main point they make there. The main point they make there is that Pokemon was kind of doomed to have these problems from the very beginning because its biggest selling point, gotta catch them all, Pokemon, was like, get all the monsters and all the creatures. Well, that was kind of like, it was the big selling point of how they made, that helped it, catapult it into this massive franchise. But also it kind of doomed the games, because at some point, gotta catch them. If you keep adding to them all, eventually them all is going to be too much. Oh, hello. Kamen Rider Kabuto? Wait, no, you don't have time. Well, hopefully you don't have time stop powers.
You're trespassing on the sanctuary of Master X. I heard Herculeus Encus will eliminate you in the name of Harpooya, Guardian of Master X. You should view it as an honor to be slashed to retirement by my sword.
Sleep says the games at this point are more or less an excuse to know it's popular to make merch of and where to go with the show/movies next. Nothing. Oh, jeez. But basically, like the Foxcade video, they made that a major point. Is like at some point the Pokemon series was gonna have to go like, okay, you don't have all Pokemon in the game, or we can't have all 1,000 Pokemon in the game, so we're gonna have to make some cuts as to who is here, and that was guaranteed to cause problems with the fan base because the fan base up until that point had been like everyone's a fan. Every Pokemon has some fan. And the Foxcade also, again, highly recommend their video about this. Foxcade also makes a... Actually, you know, I might link their video. Here, hold on. I'm gonna post their video because I'm talking about it a lot and copying their points. I'm gonna post a link to their video just in case you want to watch the whole thing. But an interesting point they make, and something that kind of like this is one of the reasons Digimon never got as popular as Pokemon, but also kind of helped it in the. This also kind of helped out Digimon in the long run. Is that Digimon never had this gotta catch 'em all thing. I mean, because, well, for part of the reason is that Digimon started from Tamagotchi. But... Yeah, here it is. Okay, I'm gonna copy this link. I'm gonna highly recommend it. It's a 40 minutes long video. Really good one, too. Yeah, it's called How Pokemon Became a Logistical Nightmare of Design. But a point they make is that a point Foxcade makes is that the reason why Digimon has kind of like Digimon has worked, why it never got as popular, but why it hasn't encountered these problems with Pokemon, is because Digimon never had this gotta catch them all. It had more like find your best friend, find the Digimon you really like, and become good friends with them. So, like, every new Digimon show just adds, like, a couple new Digimon on top of it. Slim says, I'd argue Digimon didn't get as popular for other reasons, mostly designs, since Pokemon hooks people in with the cute designs, while Digimon hooks the cool idea with their designs. I think that's also definitely a case. Oh, sorry, hold on. I'm going to read this, and then I'm going to continue my thought. You disrupted the area. The trans server near your current position has been activated. You should return to base now to take a rest. Do robots need... Well, yeah, robots need rest, because you need to shut your computer... You need to shut your computer off every so often. Yeah, okay. Wait, let me see if she actually says something here. Zero, promise me that you will not try to push yourself too hard. If something happens to you, I can't... So please promise me. Okay, save. But yeah, that is definitely... I do think that is the case, because I don't know how much of a... Like, I never really got too much into Digimon as a kid. I of course, was mainly a Pokemon kid. However, now that I'm like nearly 30, I'm like, I still like Pokemon, but I want to get more into Digimon. One of the reasons I really want to play the new Time Stranger game is I'm basically just waiting for that, right piece of Digimon media to just hook me. And I think Time Stranger is going to be that. Oh, sorry, hold on. But, Zero, you must survive. I'll wait for you here until the day you return. Promise me that you will come back alive. Will you accept? Slave says, well, I'm not necessarily the most reliable source. I find it far easier to put 50 hours into Pokemon ZA than I did put 15 hours in Time Stranger. I have heard that Time Stranger is a bit level grindy. Which I'll have to see when I get to playing that. Or like, basically continue on like Pokemon and Digimon designs. Pokemon, like, I mean, a lot of Pokemon were designed to be like cute animals, while Digimon was intentionally designed as like Tamagotchi like Tamagotchi, but aimed at boys. So it had like, well, so like it had a lot of like. Digimon was designed as like Tamagotchi aimed at boys. At least the original models were. So that easily explains where there's a bunch of dinosaurs covered in guns, and like buff lionmen, and a lot of goth girls. For me personally, though, as far as like as far as me personally, between like Pokemon Legends ZA and a Digimon Story Time Stranger, I mean, another reason I'm just more interested in Time Strange right now is I played a Pokemon game I played Pokemon Legends Arceus earlier this year, and that's given me my fill of it. It was overall overall a mixed experience, but I did have some fun with it, and that was basically giving me my fill of Pokemon for the time being. Also, I mean, that demo for Time Stranger did a lot of convincing for me. Speaking of which, if I am able to land this job, and I get paid early enough, if I can get paid early enough, I'm gonna try to spend December like playing some of the games that released this year that I haven't been able to play yet. This is going to heavily rely on if I get hired for this job, which hopefully we can find out this week. But and I'm going to have to narrow it down because I'm only going to be able to play so many games in a month. But yeah, if I do get hired for this job and get paid enough, then December will probably be like me catching up on all the games from 2025 I want to play. Top three of my list are like Marvel Cosmic Invasion because it's not that. Well, top three of my list are like Metroid Prime 4 because I've been new Metroid game, like Digimon, and then Digimon Story Time Stranger because I played the demo for that and I'm just interested in continuing that. And then the last of the three I'd definitely play would be the last of the three games I'd definitely play would be Marvel Cosmic Invasion because the demo for that was a lot of fun and because it has Muscle Mommy She-Hulk in it. Like, okay, well, not just Muscle Mommy She-Hulk. It is like she is Muscle Mommy She-Hulk who is a pro wrestler. It is like the most. If I were to find out that an alternate universe version of myself had gone back into this era and designed this version of She-Hulk, I would not be surprised. Although if I were to find that out, I would have a lot of questions for them. Sleeps is pulling for you, bro. Thank you. We'll find out. And yeah, like I said, if I do get this job, or if I don't get this job, plan is I'm gonna try to start saving up money, decide on a job that decide what town I'd like to move to, and then I will move to that. I will prepare to move to that town, and I will try to move to that town. Are we in space? Wait, hold on. Zero, go. Okay, I guess we can't go back. Are we? When did we get into space? Yeah. I think we're in space. Slim says, when you climbed up there? Well, yeah, I just didn't expect Neo Arcadia to be in space. They didn't mention that. They just said it was a city. You're too big to be a slug. Just get lost. Not even in Mega Man Zero can we escape the Yellow Devil! Everyone wants to reference that one boss from Mega Man 2 for some reason. I haven't even played Mega Man 2 in like 10 years, and yet I still remember how everyone references that one dang boss. Sleep says, at least you're in the one place untouched by capitalism. No, but we are unfortunately in a place that has been touched. Unfortunately, this is a place that has been touched by techno religion or techno cultism. What techno cultism with a tech cultism with a little bit of fascism? Asker, oh wow, Sleepless, you're right. Wow, Sleepless, you're right. All we had to do was like mention Slugma, and Ace Scorcher arrived. Wait, was it Slug? Or not Slugma, Shuckle. Yeah, we just had. Marzo fans, it's just plain flash. It's just plain fascism. No, you're right. It is fascism. Sleepless, please regale Brawl about your Shuckle. What the heck's going on? Oh shoot. Escort says, how dare you, Sleepy, but how are you, bro? It's a weird case right now. I'm not sure if you saw this, Ace Scorcher, but yeah, I mentioned this in the Discord, but this might be the last week I'm able to do 8-hour-long streams. I'm hoping to find out from the last job I interviewed for if I've been hired or not. If they say yes, I'm probably going to be starting that job soon, which will mean less time for streams. If they say no, I just don't have much money left, so I'll probably have to move with my parents, which means less time for streams. We'll still definitely try to do streams. And I was saying this earlier, but I'm going to try to look into, like, basically my plan is, because this new job, if I get hired for it, even if I get hired for it, the new job is still in the town I'm in. Actually, Carrie says Metal Slug 5 is happening. No, I haven't played Metal Slug 5 yet. That would be if this was... I did... No, that's not... Metal Slug isn't until December. Oh, damn. Well, dang. I did... Okay, I've been saying this quite a bit, but I'll mention it again. If I do get hired for this job or not, I'm going to try to look into, like, alternate ways to, like, get some money, because, well, my plan is that me and my older brother, who is also applying for jobs outside of Texas, have basically noticed that jobs outside of Texas won't hire us because we are currently in Texas and not in the town that these jobs are hiring in. So when it comes to like me and another person with very similar credentials, they go for the person who's in the same town as them, because they can just start quicker. So I'll still keep applying for jobs, of course, but I think what I'm going to probably do is like make plans to decide on a town to move to and just go ahead and move to that town once I have enough money. So what I might do once I figure out what my situation is going to be, I'm definitely going to try to do more game design. Maybe I might even, it's going to take a lot of work, but I might even try to make like some smaller video games and release them. I might also open up pixel art commissions if y'all would be interested in that. When did you get here? If y'all would be interested in pixel art commissions, or like in commissioning me to make some pixel art for y'all, I might do that. Seal, what made you come here? I'm sorry, it was I who recreated the duplication of X. That's why... You don't have to apologize, it's not your fault. You did it because you thought it would be good for everyone. Please just leave everything to me now. Zero, thank you. Okay, it's like 7:42, but I'll keep going until I beat this game. We're like in the final area. Oh. I guess let me return to the base and, like, heal up. Yeah, if you're just coming to the stream, welcome. We were just talking about how... some good news that... Oh, we need to go down. Some good news that basically a bunch of companies are starting to, like, openly threaten generative AI companies to telling them to stop using our properties. Like the big announcement was like that Bandai Namco, Square Enix, and Studio Ghibli had like demanded OpenAI to stop using their content to train AI. And like Shueisha, which that's the company that publishes Shonen Jump, they openly threatened OpenAI. Apparently, also like Pokemon is threatening Sora too. So it seems like the companies are like all these bigger companies are finally realizing like whose works are being stolen. Like, of course, like also independent individual artists and smaller companies and smaller developers, designers, and artists are having their work stolen in order to make all these in order to make all this. In order to make all these like in order to be stolen and like cut together to make all this generative AI nonsense. I'm happy that I could meet you. If it were not for you, everyone would be gone by now. Promise you you'll come back alive. We've got 3 more games for this. We've got 3 more games you need to start in. Even if you cannot destroy New Arcadia, I just want you to be able to return safely. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, wait. Zero. Also, I talked about this earlier, but I'll go ahead and say it again. We got the title for Godzilla -1 sequel, which is going to be Godzilla -0. Very curious to see what that is going to be. Also, okay, I'm going to try to. I haven't. Gosh. The original plan was that I was going to start the Godzilla movie ranking streams in April. That's when I was going to start. That's when I was going to start everything. However, for those who don't know, April is the month I lost. April is the month when I was threatened to lose my job and told that I had 2 months to resign. So, and March, the month before that, was when Twitch started taking down Twitch highlights, which means I had to like take a break for a whole like week to save highlights. So all that work. So I'm still intending to do the Godzilla movie reviews series, and instead of like a single stream, that's going to be impossible with those 40 movies and how much I like talking about those movies. It's going to end up being like a whole series of streams when I start it, almost like a playthrough, almost like a series of video essays that you can react to in real time when it happens. And as soon as I find out what my situation is, and I get settled in at my new, whatever the new place is, if I like have to move with my parents, or if I'm able to start the new job, I'm going to start figuring out things, and hopefully I can start the Godzilla reviews before the Godzilla review streams before the new Godzilla movie releases.
Outdated Reploid garbage. You should have remained in your place of rest. If my Blizzard, you'll regret not staying there. I had to go back to sleep.
Oh, it's the boss rush portion of the Mega Man. Jeez. Now, for those who weren't here for the previous movie ranking streams, those are basically going to be the Godzilla movie ranking streams are going to be streams where, like, I review every Godzilla movie after having watching it. And how I'm going to review the films is I'm going to talk in depth about the plots that happened during them. Or, like, talk in depth about, like, actually, like, give a synopsis of the film. So tell y'all about all the events that happened in those movies. And also at the same time, I'm either going to be like, while doing that, I'm either going to be playing some game on stream, either some kaiju games on stream, or I've actually been taking the time to record footage for some kaiju games that I don't think I could play on stream while doing. Like, I don't think I could play them on stream while talking about movies because I'd be too distracted. And what I might also do, if I run out of games to play, which might happen, there's a non-zero chance of me running out of games to play just because there are only so many kaiju video games. But if that does happen, I might also like do some like either 3D modeling or pixel art while continuing to review Godzilla movies. There's like 40 of them, so there's like 40 Godzilla movies, and I might even throw in some. And there's also a whole bunch of extra stuff, which I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit in, but maybe. The plan is really to focus on the like full films.
Everything returns to the soil in the end. Now it's time for you to do so.
And for those just tuning in, just to let y'all know, so the First Fantasy is returning, and it is in fact returning later tonight. I'm going to go a little bit later in order to beat this game now, because I mean, we're in the last section of it. I'm in like the last area. We're at the legally required, or legally obligated. What's the phrase for like franchise obligated by franchise? We're in the obligated by being in the franchise Mega Man Boss Rush section of the Mega Man game, and so which means I'm near the end of the game. So I might as well go ahead and beat it tonight and beat one of these games from the donation duels. But after I'm finished with this game, I'll go on break for a little bit, and then we'll return with the next Final Fantasy game, which I'm going to be starting Final Fantasy II. It will be interesting to see how that goes. Oh, for those who didn't hear mention the Godzilla announcements earlier, there was another really great Godzilla announcement. There was an announcement that there's an official Godzilla tabletop RPG coming out. Which, like, there's been tokusatsu RPGs before. And there's been Godzilla-like monsters, or like kaiju in other tabletop RPGs before. Like the Tarrasque from D&D is basically like D&D's take on Godzilla. What if a giant monster came out of freaking nowhere and just a giant invincible monster came out of What if a giant invincible dinosaur came out of nowhere and now everyone's got to be dealing, and its casual movement causes the entire continent to quake in fear. And it's not affiliated with any giant groups. It has no affiliation. It has no faction. It has no cares. It is just the wrath of nature personified. There's also, I found this out because I was kind of interested in this idea. If I ever got to do like a tabletop campaign on the channel. Pathfinder actually has a way to Pathfinder has a group of monsters that are classified as kaiju. Although I'm not sure if although they might be called titans and not exactly kaiju, but basically the exact same thing. But I still can't believe you defeated me. It's such a disgrace. I must redeem myself by terminating you.
Get ready.
Oh, and then there's also some superhero RPGs that have like tokusatsu, that have like settings to make them like tokusatsu inspired, or like tokusatsu inspired RPGs, like RPGs that are just like run your own Super Sentai campaign or Kamen Rider campaign. So there are RPGs like that. However, we've never had an officially made like Godzilla tabletop RPG before. And the fun thing about this, and why I'm really excited for this, And depending on how good the book is, I'll have to like depending on how good the book is, I would love to like be part of a campaign run in this Godzilla RPG. Well, basically a Godzilla tabletop RPG, depending how it goes, if it's like you and your party have to just like you need to like the entire campaign is based around like a kaiju arriving and you have to fight them, then you'd basically get like Earth Defense Force. Depending on how it's designed, you could basically get like Earth Defense Force, the tabletop RPG, with you and a bunch of your friends, like having like specific classes, like unique classes in unique settings, like figuring out ways of fighting kaiju or dealing with kaiju. And I know it seems like it might sound a little limited. I like, okay, well, there's a giant monster there, but really, I think there is a lot of room potential for like many different storylines in like a tabletop RPG where that is themed around dealing with giant monsters. I mean, that's really basically what you do in a lot of tabletop RPGs, or in a lot of like D&D campaigns. At the very end, you have to deal with a giant monster. I fully analyzed all of your strategies. Let me show you what I've learned. Hmm. Let me go ahead and use one of these sub-tanks. Oh, dang it. I mean, of course, also, now that yeah, the more I think about this Godzilla tabletop RPG, the more interested I am. Like, I'm guessing, of course, there has to be like multiple. Are they gonna have a stat block for each of the different Godzilla kaiju? And if so, just how in depth are they gonna go with the kaiju? Because I mean, are the only kind of monsters gonna be just the kaiju? Or could they actually include like smaller creatures? Or like smaller threats, like like soldiers for an evil corporation, or like just smaller monsters for you to fight. Like I was saying, there's a lot of potential for a what a D&D RPG, or like what a Godzilla tabletop RPG could be. So I'm really curious to see. Really curious to see what this game's gonna be like. I also was saying this earlier. This is really just something for me, but I care. This is really just something for me, but it's my stream, so I'll bring it up anyway. It was also like Gigabash announced that it was getting a new Gigabash announced another DLC character, or some more DLC coming out, and this time the DLC is going to be this time the DLC is going to be like it's going to be a collaboration with Godzilla, with not Godzilla, with Gamera Rebirth, which is like the Gamera Netflix anime that released last year, or like last year or 2 years ago, very recently. So, for those who don't care about for those who don't care about a giant Atlantean super turtle, which is probably most of you, what that means is that something that has been a pipe dream for something that's been a pipe dream for kaiju fans for many years, which is Godzilla and Gamera crossing over an official piece of media, having an official crossover, is actually about to happen. Now, it's happening in a video game, but you can have them fight. But it's happening in a video game, but you can have them fight each other. And also, there was another game. I mean, I played this game on the channel before, but there was City Shrouded in Shadow, where both Godzilla and Gamera appeared. However, they were each in their own separate chapters, and they never appeared on screen together, which was kind of how that game got so many different kaiju featured in it. It was just that's how City Shrouded in Shadow got so many kaiju and like Ultraman characters featured in it. It was because they just were able to They just had like the game was sectioned into chapters, and each chapter had like one or two monsters from a specific universe or a specific property. Oh, it's you guys.
I've been looking forward to playing with you again. You have no chance to win this time.
Oh, jeez. So yeah, this also, I mean, also Ultraman, which is something like nobody ever thought that would happen. That Gamera and Ultraman would have some sort of crossover. So thanks to Gigabash, which again continues to be one of the best kaiju games we've ever gotten. There is now an official video game. There is now a video game where you can an official video game where you can have a officially made video game where you can have Godzilla fight Gamera and fight Ultraman. And I mean, because it was just, there's probably going to be, Gamera is definitely going to be a character, but they might also include some of the other kaiju from Gamera in there. I think. Also, this is great just because Gamera really doesn't have that many video games. Like, there was like an arcade shooter where you play. There's an arcade shooter where like Gamera where you fought kaiju, as a human pilot of like a machine of like a plane, and then sometimes Gamera would show up, and that's really it. I think that's really it.
Oh, that's enough. You won. I accept my defeat. I'm happy that I've met someone who can defeat me. I've been looking for a Reploid like you. I'll personally terminate you someday.
Oh no, she's a yandere. Darn it. Ah, the most terrifying kind of mermaid. The yandere kind. Give light to the people. Give destruction to the Mavericks. No one shall disgrace Master X. Your termination shall now commence. Okay. Ow. Thing. Oh gosh. Ow. Dang. How many more of these? Oh, dang, I don't have much left. Yes. Dang it. Okay, no. Ow. Okay, not that much health left on him. Dang it. There, okay. Impossible. How could I? I won't. I won't allow you to reach your Master X's. I'll take you with me. Ah! Not very ninja-like to die loudly, screaming loudly.
Welcome, Zero. I've been expecting you. You kept me waiting for quite some time, so please don't give up too easily. Let's get started.
Oh gosh. Oh no. Ding. Focus. Hmm. Alright, think. Just want to take this chance to say when I'm fighting this guy, even though we don't have any donation duels going on even though I don't have any donation duels going on right now, any donations are really appreciated, as they'll help me stay financially stable whilst I'm looking for a new job. If you're not able to donate or don't feel like donating, I understand. Thank you for at least watching the stream. But yeah, and any donations really help out right now. Direct donations help out especially because I will receive the money I will receive the money from your donation immediately instead of having to wait until like halfway through the next month if I reach a certain threshold. But I mean, bit subs and gifted subs are also helpful. Ready. Oh no. Dang. I think after I beat them and after I beat Harpuya, then the fight against the final boss should happen. So yeah, it's already past 8. It's already past 8, but I'm gonna keep going until I beat this because I'm like right near the end.
No, not yet. Why can't I move my leg? So be it. I'll let you live for a little while longer. Farewell.
I need it. I need just a little bit more. This is not a place for someone like you. You'll regret ever coming here. Hmm. Right. Yeah, I'm alright. Okay, I gotta be better at like avoiding taking damage. I keep rushing right into attacks. Again, I know I'm playing this in the easy mode with the easy mode features added by Legacy Collection, but after dealing with some of the things they had set up in some of these levels, and realizing that if I had there were some of these levels that were like kind of annoying to get through, and if I had lost at any point during those levels, if I had not been playing with the easy mode settings on, losing during some of those levels would have made I'd have to restart it all over again. I'm okay with being cheap like this. Uh-oh. I've used up all my... Well, there's that health gone. There we go. No. I'll never forget this. Okay, grab that. Oh no, there's more! Oh, I was hoping that the final boss section would be right after this, but nope, there's more. Ah, gosh, not the dang tops. Let's go. Oh, and as for what I'll be doing on Thursday stream, the first half of Thursday stream, I'll be playing another game from the donation that won the donation duels, Pokemon Snap. And the second half of the Thursday stream, I'll be continuing Castlevania Order of Ecclesia. Dang it. I don't want to jump over there until I've gotten rid of that thing. Dang it. Oh boy. Okay. Right. Ow, dang. Alright, what's waiting for me here? Oh, it's you again. Stop!
I don't allow you to proceed anymore.
Give up! Stop. Stop. You're no match for him. Leave. Master X, what?
No.
As you wish, my master. We meet at last, Zero. I've been looking forward to this moment. You must be the pirate copy of X. No, a perfect copy of the original X. The new hero who saved the human race from this wasted world. Didn't you notice? The humans have found happiness more than ever before. Well, no, not really, because we haven't seen any of them. All we've been seeing is human-looking robots, evil human-looking robots, and non-human-looking robots. The utopia that humans have searched for is here in Neo Arcadia. This is something that you and the original X could never create. Only I can do this. This is a peace that can only be achieved by retiring uncountable numbers of innocent Reploids. This is not what anyone wanted. This place is just a joke. You're so funny. It's been fun. Now let's get down to business. Oh jeez, okay. I was saying this earlier, but it's gonna be interesting when I eventually eventually I would like to play through the original classic Mega Man games and the X games. Like as in the Mega Man series, not that series of Extreme Sports from a Goofy movie. But eventually I would like to play through the Mega Man X games. It's gonna be interesting going back to those after playing through I'm gonna be playing the first and second one of this tetralogy. But eventually I will go back and play. I probably will go play through 3 and 4 at some point. I mean, I have the whole collection. And I mean, I have... And I mean, I have... Yeah, I'm interested in playing like most of the Mega Man games. There's just series I'm kind of more interested in playing than others. Like the Battle Network games, we'll definitely play those on the channel at some point. And I do need to continue. I do need to play through the remaining Legends games. Right. That's right. I used up all my E-tanks. Oh dear. Alright, let's try this again. Just some enemy right there. Well, I might be able to... I might be able to refill my E-tanks by, like, fighting enemies. Although it's going to require that they drop. Yeah, them... It might actually... It might not work how I'm familiar, or how I remember. Yeah, okay, it might just be... I might just have to try and win this without any E-Tanks. Can I not skip past? I don't think I can skip past this, unfortunately. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't think I can skip past this. Let me take a look. I think after I beat this, this will be... Yeah, after I beat this, this should be playthrough number 187. And after I beat this game today, I only have to beat 3 more games to reach, like, my personal goal of beating 30 before the end of the year. Oh, actually, okay, I was talking about games that I'm, like, really interested in playing. I might... Okay, there is one that I had not really, like... I'd barely heard anything about, but just after a couple hours of finding out about it, I'm now really interested in... there's a game called Dispatch that kind of released, and it's like... I've never really played, like, many of the narrative-focused games, like the Telltale games, but Dispatch kind of looks... That one kind of looks interesting to me. It looks like... From what I've seen, it's, like, really good production-wise. And from what I've seen of clips of it, like the writing in it seems to be really good. And also, admittedly, because it's me, it's and my interest is definitely my interest in the game was definitely grew after finding out there are not 1, 2 muscular female superheroes in the game. It's not the only reason. There were other reasons, but it is a reason I've become more interested in playing it. Although I've heard that it's releasing an episode, so I mean, I've got a lot of games I've been meaning to play right now, so if I do get that one, I might wait to, like, play it until after, I might wait to play it until after all the episodes release. But from what I've heard, it's been doing really well. Like, it's already sold, I think, like, 1 million copies in... I think it's already sold like 1 million copies in 10 days, which is crazy. Yeah, that's right, 1 million copies in 10 days. 2 week. Slip says, only gotta wait like 2 weeks for Dispatch to get all its episodes. It's already got 4 of the 8 out. Oh. Well then. I was saying that Home for the Brawl Days this year, if I'm able to do it, which is that's gonna heavily depend on if I get this job or not, and what happens. Home for the Brawl Days this year might be trying to play through all the games that I wasn't able to get this year because I didn't have the money to do so. Maybe that's one that should be there. The issue with that is that even if I get a paycheck from my new job to where, like, big enough to where I can buy some of the games that came out this year, so many good-looking games released this year that I just haven't been able to play yet. It's like Expedition 33, 100 Line Defense Academy, Dispatch that just came out. Digimon Story Time Stranger, Ghost of Yote. 2 week. 2 week. Was the original X this week? What? What? I may have lost my memory, but my body seems to remember. But the original X was mightier than you. Silence. Now you will feel my true power. Ah! Wait, is his true power... Oh, wait, no, okay, I was about to say become orb, but no. Okay, it's becoming an angel robot. That counts. I was about to ask if his true power was become orb. If I fall off here, I could get, like... Wow! That's fucking ridiculous! That's fucking stupid! I'm gonna have to restart the very beginning. Yeah, okay, I feel no shame choosing the easy mode. My gosh. An instant death pit in the final boss? In a game with unskippable cutscenes. Oh my goodness. So he could just grab you and like throw you down the pit. Honestly, I might see. Hold on. Toggle save assist. Yeah, that's on. That's on. Gosh, I can't imagine having to like do that. Having to do that, but because the original version of this game didn't have those like those checkpoints, you if you died enough times against him, if you fell down the instant death pit one too many times, you had to come back and restart the whole level all over again. That would be horrible. I would, if I was a kid. Gosh, if I was a kid playing a version of the game without that, I might like throw the game away. Yeah, I think overall, I like this is not a bad game. This is not a bad game. I'm like, it's good enough. I would say I think returning to this and replaying through this, this is definitely like not the challenging, but I appreciate the challenge. This is challenging in a way I find I challenging in a way where if I would have challenging in a way where I would have gotten really annoyed and given up if I did not have these save points. Because I mean, someone could say, reply to this with, and someone could reply to this like, "Oh, just get good." But there's no getting good with an instant death pit. It's the great equalizer. There's no getting good with an instant death pit and a move where the boss just grabs you and throws you to the ground. Yeah, and stops all your movement like that. Okay, attack the hit. Sleeps says just don't fall. Again, he could just grab me and just force me to go down. Maybe I should actually let me actually equip. Yeah, that's better. Fuck. I know. Fuck. Dang it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me preemptively switch to that, and... Store extra life energy. So I should be able to replenish... Yeah, okay, I should be... If I could just stay at full health, should be able to, like, store... Only thing is, I keep taking hits, so... No, that's not a good idea. Hmm. Yeah, let me keep doing this to see if I can fill up some of these E-tanks. I think I'm gonna probably be best to have them. Ow. No. Hmm. Hmm. Nope. No. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait. Fuck. I think the E-tanks will only refill once I'm at full health. Hmm. No. Okay, that sounds like... Yeah, okay, it refilled a little bit. I guess a little bit more. So I just gotta be careful about this, but I can do it. Dang it. And I got, like I said, I gotta be careful about this. Alright, and... Okay, getting a little bit. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be... I'm definitely gonna get to Final Fantasy 2, because, I mean, we're right outside the final boss fight. I just gotta make sure I'm properly prepared and then go in and fight him. Oh, jeez. Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah, actually, okay, since this is gonna be the 187th playthrough, I'm gonna have to narrow it down to decide what's gonna be the 200th, because I am getting close to there. Yeah, I've only got... Yeah, after this, I just had to beat 12 more games, and then it'll be playthrough 200. Which will be crazy to think about, but I mean... Crazy to think about that I've almost done 200 playthroughs in 6 years, but... Well... in some of the years, I've had a lot of time to play games. Alright, and... Also, because of some people following the channel recently, I'm nearing 700. I think the channel's currently at about 681 followers. Damn it. Okay, that's a full E-tank. Dang it. No. Let me try again. Okay, I'm at one full E-tank. Let me try to get... Let me try to get to, like, 2. And that'll be good. I think that'll be good. Because I got pretty far on their second phase.
Dang it.
Okay, and let's see. Okay, it's almost there. Getting closer. Oh, that's a big one. That didn't restore nearly as much as I thought it did. Okay, so. Ow. And we get a little closer. Oh, geez. Dang it. Okay, I'm almost there. Okay, so. Oh, that reminds me. I had to. Gosh, I'll have to check to see if I still. RoboCop Rogue City was one of the games that won the donation tools, but I'll have to check to see if I still have my version of it. I have it on placed. I have it on my PS5, but I forgot if I bought it or if I had it downloaded through PS Plus, because like I had to basically like I had to drop down my PS Plus subscription to the lowest tier. I kind of have to keep like the at least the lowest. I kind of have to keep the subscription because of the cloud save feature it has, and in case something goes wrong with the PS5. That's just a nice bit of like insurance I'd like to have. But yeah, there's no way I can afford paying like the full premium version with like $18 a month. Hopefully, well, as far as like games coming out to the previous version, the main thing on PS Plus, the main thing I'm looking forward to is Soul Calibur 3, because that looks like I said this before. I think I said this before, but I might actually play that on stream when that releases on PS Plus, because I'd never gotten to play that version of Soul Calibur. I've gotten to play Soul Calibur 4, 5, and 6, and as y'all know, I love the series. But I'd never gotten to play any of the games older than that. Actually, maybe I should do like a Soul Calibur retrospective, like I did with Bloody Roar. We'll go through like all the campaigns. It's gonna feel. It feels really sad to say this, but the series isn't really doing. It's sad to say this, but the series is not. Well, it's kind of dead right now. So. Might be a good idea to try and get all the games and play them. Let's see, so yeah, almost there. And then, gosh, another reason I'm interested in Soul Calibur 3 is, well, Soul Calibur 3 is the first game that introduced the character creation, so I'd like to check to see what its character creation is like. And maybe might even, depending on how good it is and how I'm interested in it, I might even consider. I mean, I could potentially switch over to from Soul Calibur 6 to Soul Calibur 3 for Brawl or Nothing next year, if I'm able to do Brawl or Nothing. I'll be honest. I'm not. A lot of things are up in. I mean, a lot of things are up in the air right now. Brawl or Nothing is one of them, because for next year is one of them, because I mean. Doing that kind of requires me to have some kind of income to have, like, be financially stable, so that I can cover any donations that I need to with my own money. You know, I think that's close enough. Ow. Yeah, that's close enough. Yeah, that's just... Okay, I think I'll do a bit better now that I've got the. Let me actually switch to the Pinster. Oh no. Unfortunately, Copy X, you say that you're superior to the original X, yet you have forgotten his most powerful ability, the wall jump. These guys should, all these Guardians or everyone else working for Copy X here should have known that should have known that this wasn't the real deal when they, should have known this wasn't the real deal because he hasn't been wall jumping at all. I can't imagine a version of Mega Man X that is like leading a city and not once and doesn't spend like an entire governmental meeting just jumping alongside the walls. Okay. That's first phase. Now on to second phase. Okay, so now fuck. Oh no. Okay, doing pretty good so far. Let me just preemptively heal up. Oh, dang. Okay, that actually charge attack doesn't help me out too much. Okay, is that it? That might be, okay, might be it. Why? Why? I was supposed to be the perfect copy. How could this be possible? I was supposed to be a hero. I've just remembered something. He was not as naive as you are. That's what made him a hero. I won't forgive you. I'll take you with me. The final defense line has been destroyed. Self-destruction mode activated in Area X. All dangerous elements are to be eliminated. It's time to go. You know, it's a real shame that every single villain blows up their base after you kill them. It'd be really nice to. It'd be really nice to live in like the giant castle of darkness without having to deal with like the evil overlord in there. Since you disappeared, I've been fighting this war alone against an uncountable number of mavericks for nearly 100 years. Battle after battle. So painful and sad. But the hardest part was when I discovered that I no longer cared about fighting enemies. I'll leave this world to you. Please allow me to rest in peace. For a while. I'll leave this here. Look, I'm fucking tired, Zero. You deal with the world. Just let me rest. Just stop making clones of me. Stop trying to bring me back. Just let me freaking rest. I don't even know if there's a robot heaven, but let me find it out for myself. Settle this shit yourselves. I'm sorry, Zero. Hmm. So be it. But that's why we're the best partners. Oh wait, what? Oh! I didn't see that as the ending. I'll do what you want. Rest for a while. I'll handle it. You can count on me. I won't stop. When an enemy appears, I'll terminate it. With extreme prejudice! He'll be fine. Dang, that's a creep. That almost feels like it might. That almost feels like it was supposed to be like the ending. Like this was maybe like supposed to be just a single game, and it wasn't supposed to have its own like sequels. Because that's a kind of bleak ending. Zero beats the imperfect copy of X and saves the Reploid's resistance, but he wakes up in a desert. But he ends up in a desert surrounded by enemies. Yeah, that's fine. That was okay. Definitely. I mean, that was not as good for me as a bunch of other Mega Man games. Like, I definitely enjoyed Mega Man Legends more than that. But I mean, the actual Mega Man like action platformers are generally like they're just not as interesting for me as some of the other series. Marvel's Advances is initially supposed to be a one-off. That makes a lot of sense, really. With how bleak the opening and ending for that are, it really does feel like it. Like that was supposed to be like a distant sequel to the Mega Man X storyline, and like kind of put a. I mean, X ends it by saying, "Just stop bothering me, please. Let me rest in peace." Yeah, that was okay. Again, the actual Mega Man platformers are just they're not as interesting for me as some of the other games. Like I've mentioned that I want to play the Mega Man X games, but the game I'm most interested in Mega Man X is like Mega Man X Command Mission, which is a turn-based RPG because I like RPGs. I mean, the Mega Man series I grew up with Battle Network. Well, also had this game growing up, but even as younger when I was younger, I like Battle Network more. But I'll at least continue. I mean, I'll definitely. We got a Mega Man Zero Two next, and I'll definitely continue that. Uh, we'll see how the story continues there. Yeah, that all. It's a kind of. I wasn't a fan of how difficult. Okay, I wasn't a fan of how difficult it was in some sections because some of the difficulty did feel cheap, like in how like that one section where I disarm all the bombs and I couldn't see the platforms where I was jumping to. Well, that whole entire area where I couldn't really see the platforms I was jumping to, and I could destroy them. But I mean, the difficulty does actually kind of fit with the game's tone, considering again how bleak the game story generally is. But oh yeah, it's almost 9 p.m. It's almost 9 p.m. Yeah. Okay, we have a little less time for Final Fantasy 2, but I will switch to Final Fantasy 2 after the. I'll go on a little bit of a break, and while I'm on break, I'll switch things over for Final Fantasy 2. If you're watching this on YouTube, the stream's going to go down for just a little. If you're watching this on YouTube, the stream's going to go down for just a little bit, and then it's going to go back up, and I'll be playing Final Fantasy 2. That's just kind of how I have the VOD set up for the streams on YouTube. Mars Fan says Mega Man X Command Mission is the real Breath of Fire 6. Alright, well, that's yeah, that's Mega Man X Zero done. So yeah, I'm gonna go on a short and yeah, like I was saying, that actually makes playthrough 100. That's playthrough 187 on this channel. And out of my like that personal goal I have to like beat 30 games before I turn 30 next year, yeah, that marks game number 27. I think I'm gonna reach that goal. Well, as long as nothing as long as nothing happens that keeps me from streaming, which hopefully that won't happen. But yeah, that's game number 27. So okay, I'm gonna take a short break, and when I get back, I'm gonna start when I come back. We'll switch. I'll be switched. We'll be starting the next game for First Fantasy, Final Fantasy 2, which is sure. I've heard a lot of things about this game. Yeah,